We'll have a little poll for that. Let me rename this and then we'll get started. So this game though, just a massive game really. 1320, right? Okay. So when we left off, there was a train murder collection we had to solve of mannequins. We had to figure out how a bunch of different mannequins in different rooms were murdered. They just tell you pretty much exactly the answer. You have to make, or you have so little options, it's just obvious. But with the final one was an actual murder. Binko, the mascot, was murdered. But not really, because Binko's still alive, so it's probably AI, simulation, robot clone, something like that. So they solved their murder. There was nobody at fault or anything. These are all really quick. They killed themselves essentially in a train cart that was dunked underwater because the train went under the ocean when they were in a mountain, and so it filled the room with water, and then they drowned on purpose, and then we had a 10-hour-long boss fight to explain that, even though it was obvious from the moment you fucking started. Ooh, sushi. Now I'm really jealous. So we win the game, or we win the boss fight, and then it turns out we lost the actual game because somebody jumped out the window and walked to the final zone, which means they win, along with this other group. So now we're losing and we're going back to the boat, I guess. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know what the fuck the point of it is. There's no rules in this. There's no consistency. There's no stakes. There's no tension. There's no nothing. My on-screen chat's really delayed. Weird. So I don't know. It's been interesting. We got 2 chapters left according to the achievements. So let's get started. We have to be getting into the overarching mysteries now. Each chapter before this train one was an individual chapter about each group and how each of them get pardoned. The one with the idol was absolutely psychotic, and I don't know how much of it was appealing just absurdism just for the sake of it, how much of it was just jabbing at the idol industry. I don't know, but it was just like, I just have no idea what the point of that was, other than to be forgotten and have them used as characters in later chapters. I feel like that's the big thing. They just said, hey, fuck it. They're all going to be used in overarching chapters. We'll just do whatever. But except that's like, you know, 2/3 of the VN. It'd be nice if they were a bit better. So if the other group can just jump off the train and walk over to the final area, why can't we just do it? They just break the rules for us. There's no rules anymore at all, man. Except they're following them for some reason.
敗北したチームの皆様、今すぐ食堂緊急招集。
とにかく脱落組を集めてどうし双子殺人チームとさすがに当たり前か。執行人側だって。
ユーラキルー、どうしたのですか皆様。
なんで呼び出した？お前。
フータ、かっこつけて。
うるせえ
な。もちろん用ができたのでお呼び出し。大発表。これより。
何？
嘘。まだチャンスがあるってこと？
Wow, this is so exciting. All of a sudden, they made a new bracket to give somebody a chance.
先ほどの準決勝の結果、それはどうも覗き魔チームの姿。
やったらないって。
それが分かったら困ってないですよ。とにかくどこかに行ってしまったんです。
They've gone missing again. The people who won just because they walked into a area ahead of the train.
なんだそれ。またこいつら運営。いや。でもベニ太郎とベニコのことだしな。
でもスケジュールが押しているので彼らを探してるよって。決勝に進出する皆様。
Shouldn't the person who occupies their spot just be the people who like got to the end? The third place people, our group? The idol chapter was a masterpiece, yes. Where did you leave? I mean, the third one wasn't too shabby either. Maybe not as funny, but they bucked the formula a bit, I suppose. After the twins, yeah. So the one after that is the one with the pretty boy CEO looking guy. And then the chick who cries a lot. That one's got some funny bits, but it's mostly that it starts bucking trends, I suppose. It's pretty bizarre, but yeah, the idol one is like... It's very... You understand the overarching thing that happened, but the reasoning behind everything is fucking bizarre. The two parts after the first two were... I mean, ended the same way. I mean, they pardoned them, but they're carried out quite differently, I guess you could say. I mean, it still is going into certain rooms and doing puzzles or something like that. Not exactly the same formula, but it's not the same kind of story. It's not just somebody who didn't do something needing to get away with it or getting pardoned. There's something different. Yep, we'll be on this just for a few more hours, I think. Hey, have fun, Sim. It's fun for your niece.
まもなくゆるキルトレインは目的のアトラクションに。
Wouldn't they just take, if they didn't have time, wouldn't they just take the third place people? Why would they do a whole new game?
間近で見るとこのゆるキルランドのために
ここが次のアトラクション。
そうだと思うけどみんな声を潜めてチーム内で話してるな。俺たちはこれからおそらく大切なおさら慎重にもなる。
アランポさんと小林少女さんはい
なくなったしね。まあ心配。それよりまたチャンスが巡ってきたんだ。ここで勝利できれば
Hey, thanks for watching, Lassie.
優勝できれば俺は無罪放免。
そうですね。
Yeah, the chapter after the first four, though, was a chapter where everybody was together solving like mini murder mysteries. They were not actual murders or mannequins on a train. Which sounds cool on the surface, but very basic and very little overarching mysteries were introduced or solved. And the teams barely interact, so nothing you'd really want out of a chapter post all the character arcs.
私はまたアトラクションに挑まなければいけないのが怖いなと。
大丈夫だって。危険な目。
だか
え？なんて言った？
なんでもありません。
おう、そう。
Got the hots for him.
はい、皆さんご注目ください。あ、ビンクちゃん。
遅えぞ。いつまで待たせやがる。
Yeah, we're waiting to find out what the big overarching answer to everything is, man. I don't know what the point of most of the first four are.
まあまあ、緊張されているのもわかりますが、
ここが
So who knows? It should be funny, great, I don't know, we'll see.
さようでございます。
I could see it just completely
アトラクションの開始。
just being nothing. But I could also see it trying to go really over the top to match some of its other eccentric bullshit.
ゆるキル城です。
そのまんまですね。
このゆるキル城、とっても立派ですので、皆様の
王様になる。
多分ゲームの
ゆるキル城の王様は血生臭い殺し合いなどによって選ばれ、事故のことだけを考えるのではなく、やってお互い助け合い、キャッキャとはいえもちろん最後に他者を助けつつ、でも自分が情けてゆるキル城王位決定戦。
大層な名前をつけてやがるが、要はこれまでみたいにアトラクションをこなしてきゃいいだけだ。
フータ、負けたくせによ。
うっせえな、次は負けねえよ。
岡さん、次こそ
お任せください、花子さん。
I'll be a little dead for a few minutes.
待て
First meal of the day always kills me, man. It's really hot.
聞いただろう。ここから先は協力だと。
戦国様のおっしゃ
Yeah,
る通り
two's
で
coming,
ござ
man.
います。
We got Yurukill right now,
今回に
brother.
限って
Right now.
全員
Kino.
ライバルでありながら仲間なのです。
It's right here.
当然クリアできなければ
全員敗退。そんなことになったら元も子もありません。それだけは避けなくてはなりませんな。
No cooperation. Do you think anybody's gonna actually die in this death game? At this point, it feels like it's impossible. Now they're talking about everybody cooperating. We spent so much time with each character, we don't want them to just die. Is like the best leader.
ではビンコメもちろんでは
中に入ったが。
So they're gonna have the different groups interact with each other by just straight up cooperating now. They couldn't figure out any kind of conflict. I mean, the last one was just a race to see who could solve the mysteries.
なんだか怪しい雰囲気ですね。
なんていうか、あの正面にいるのは
ゆるキル城へようこそ。これより皆様にはゆるキル城王になれる者は真の資格を持つ者のみ。
There's a big skull and candles.
ゆるキル城にある宝は各階に宝を見つけることで、さあそれでは開始。
アナウンスはは
宝を見つけろっていう。じゃあ手分けする？
お前そろそろ気合い入れろ。
ロボが動き出したぞ。
Is this just gonna be like the first two? 3x3? Are they bringing the 3x3 back? The idle chapter was just 3 in a row. And the one with the CEO guy was like a room, 9 stalls, and then final thing. Your final test.
トランプが虫食い状態だろ。
トランプは占いなどに使われ。
パネルの横に何か魔術師を魔法陣を完成。
なんかじゃあ私は難しいことは
てめえ
いいじゃん。どうせ
マジで寝転んでんじゃ。
寝ます。
ふざけてる。
およ、これ何？棚の下に何か落ちてるっぽよ。トランプの。
トランプを集めて
トランプ。
魔法陣を完成させろって。
かぐらちゃん大手柄じゃん。
偉い。
And the tone, man. The tone of this is just odd, man. You think there'd be some level of tension or some kind of seriousness going on, but it's usually just comedy or lighthearted stuff. The main character maybe has a few serious things he wants to talk about, but it's mostly just light kind of dialogue. You can balance them both, but it never hits the serious end of the bowl.
とにかくよし。
Alright, time to search around, man.
しりじりになりました。
協力ゲームとはいえ、
私たちはどう？
そう、俺たちがやったアトラクションと他のチームのことは。
Thought we were supposed to work together. There's one team in each of these.
また花香さんの。花香さんに接触する際は。
いや、そういう。お、花香さんだ。
I didn't even do anything, I just interrupted it again.
リナちゃん。
花香さんはどうです？
私には難しいみたい。これまでも岡さんに任せきりだったから。
Yeah. Even with their big, like 2-3 hour chapters, that's just for them. They really don't change in big ways, right? Like, I mean, the black and white haired chick understands our guy a bit more, so I guess she changes. Hanukkah, like, their personalities are pretty similar the whole way through, right? And now they're just reduced to whatever they were before. I mean, I guess they do change a bit. I mean, they connect more with each other. And you realize who they really are. But other than that, I mean, yeah, none of that really, I feel like, leaks into this. Only with the main two, because she's got a little romance for her guy now. So far, Hanukkah and Oka in the last, like, 4 hours, like... If you just took them from the very beginning of the game and had them right here, and you just skipped their chapter, you wouldn't even feel any different, man.
そもそも
どういう。
だって私は無罪方面を手に入れようとす。
冤罪じゃない。
私は包丁を持って家に押し入ってきたファンの人。
じゃあ
岡さんは私はと岡さんも刺してファンのストーカー同士を境に捨ててあげようとした。ちょっと岡さんのこともうざいって思ってたし。
そんなこと岡君は。
私も洗いざらい。
それで
いろいろあったけど、とにかくそういうわけで今更かもしれないけど、罪は罪だから。
それは俺たちはこのゆるキルゲームそれを受け入れたからって。それに事件の。
Is this what's gonna happen? Is he gonna become the winner, the king, because he's uplifting them, despite that being disadvantageous to him?
昨日
同じ囚人の立場なんだ。まあ罪の償い方だから、優勝罪だって。その花香さんが罪を認めているなら、それを背負いながら一生懸命
Yeah,
生きればいいん
just
じゃ
tell
ない
that to the rest of the criminals out there, dude. Guy kills like 100 people. But hey man, if you feel bad about it, you can walk free, dude. I mean, maybe in a nutshell, sure, if you could somehow like measure the level of guilt they feel at all times. But it's usually not good enough for people.
別に言っても意味どうした私が指したのは熱心な人でライブにもそれでも彼が私を襲ったの彼が私の部屋に現れた時熱愛別の女性ファンから見せてもらったアイドルとして写真がもし本当にあったんだとしたらだからもしよかったら
So is everybody going to have something fabricated in their lives that started their shit? Whether it was the crime or just like the tipping point? What would be the CEOs? Maybe the monkey fingers? Maybe he didn't do the monkey fingers?
Yurukill は
そうだ、この人形どういうこと暖炉に人形が暖炉だリンゴがいっぱいこれはレプなんだ
Oh man's hungry, dude.
なんだ
暗くて
手をつっいやもう今はやめとこなんだ白ああ
Just give her the apple, man.
魔女に仕込まれた毒リンゴを食べて死に
そうだ
白雪姫は魔女に仕込まれた毒リンゴを食べて死にます
Nice.
なんだ
Who dat?
変なに
Strange doll.
髪の毛の部分
これは
Wouldn't the rest of it be on fire, man?
なんだ
白雪姫
あ
いえ
そうこのどういう暖炉にそうだこの人形で照らしたらこの穴の中も見えるんじゃないか
We'll just let him get away with it, I guess, man, at this point. It's the smallest of grievances.
穴に手を危ないの
いやなんかよし
トランプです
よし
Okay. I guess we're good. What was the point of the doll?
なんだあ
いえ
そうこのどういう暖炉
Nothing? I mean, we have the apple and everything. Maybe it's all gonna work together.
ちょっと
さも毒
Okay, maybe we put the apple in this.
そう童話になぞらもしかして
Jeez, what should we give it? Give it to itself? Apple. Why didn't they use a candle? Look classy. What the? Oh, we have to just combine them.
これを人形の上に置いてみればもしかして
Why even fucking make it a puzzle then? There's only two options.
もしかして
取り外せるようになった
やってみよう土台の下にトランプよし
Another playing card.
この部屋でやれること
Yeah, seriously. Like there's this fucking doll which is going to probably light on fire and burn his hand. But oh gosh.
一度中央の部屋に
There's
戻り
like
ましょう
50 candles there.
あ
You could light a fucking... I mean, I guess a book wouldn't be much better, but yeah, they could just use the candle. They weren't thinking about that when they commissioned the drawings. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab some kind of caffeine. I'm fucking too dead. Cranking up the speed on the fan. If you guys hear any fan over the mic, let me know. I will turn it down. Even if it's just a little. We don't want any. Oh, it's okay. If you hear it, I'll turn it off. It's pretty loud. Alright, next group. How long do we think the final shmup mission's gonna be? The one with Binka was like an hour almost, I think. Felt that way. Maybe it was like 30 minutes, I don't know. But it was long. It was drawn out. You'd imagine the finale be even longer.
フータってば時々ぼーっとしてんの。
ああ、心配に決まってるだろう。
大丈夫なの？
かなり気味の悪い場所だが。
いや、
わからねえ。だがお前が気にするようなことじゃねえだろう。
ここはもう調べ。
いや。
およ
We just got here.
こら、勝手にくそ。
I might not let that go on max for long. It's gonna make my nose all fucked. It's kicking up too much dust and shit like that. Just for a bit though. It's not really helping much. It's too hot in here in general.
わざわざ言うんじゃねえ。
時々ぼーっとしてるって言ってたもんな。トランプは見つかったか？
いや。
Yeah, overarching theories on this. I don't know if anybody has any. I don't know, man. I mean, at this point, Binko seems like she's open the possibility for it to be a simulation. I mean, how extravagant and crazy the setting is makes you think it's probably simulation as well. But hey, maybe it's not. Maybe it's real. Maybe she has like clones and she's an AI or robots. And this is a real place. Because they already go into a simulation thing, that definitely makes it more possible. But I don't know, man. There's just not enough overarching, like, mysteries, really, to, like, work with. Like, nothing's really changed from the beginning to the end, other than Binko being clearly not just a simple human. I mean, yeah, it could be purgatory. I don't know, though. Not all of them did anything, though, so it's like, what are they in purgatory for? Like, if Sengoku and Fudo are not guilty, then it's like, why are they in purgatory? So, thing is, because the writing is so fucked, it could just be real. There could just be a real fucking explanation and it's really stupid and bad. like I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt by saying it would need to be a simulation, right? Because anything other than that kind of explanation would just be like nonsense.
お前は冤罪を主張してる。俺にはこのゲームがただ冤罪を主張する受刑者を集めただけのゲームとは思えねえ。別に根拠はねえがな。俺の事件はな、
Alright, this is probably going too crazy. It's not making it feel any cooler, and I'm just like, my nose is getting crazy. Stuffed.
聞いた話だが、まずその後逃げるばあさんを追いかけて刺した。最後はめった刺しだ。ライタはそんなことができるやつじゃねえ。
俺には。
戦国、お前の起こした事件だが、お前が大量殺人者とか。だがな、仮に俺もお前も冤罪だったとして。
Outcast, thank you so much, Bob.
Son of a bitch.
Thank you very much, man. Hope you're doing well. I looked up the limited edition of this game, and it bothers me that a game like this gets a limited edition with the post. Just there's so many editions to this. Let me yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen a VNDB page before, but yeah, if you scroll down to the fucking releases, there's like a zillion, man, in all different languages on bazillion platforms. There's deluxe editions, limited editions, special ones, I guess, in EU, and the thing has a lot of support. Mass Murderers Team. I mean, that's my thing, is yeah, I mean, a lot of those are just different consoles and stuff, right? It goes through every single thing, but you know, some VNs it'll just be like a couple, right? But man, yeah, the point is there's a lot of budget that went into this, it feels like. There's clearly a lot of like support. There's a, you know, they had put out a lot of editions and they had the works. But Jesus, dude. Like I said earlier, man, the quality of it, the presentation quality of it, and all these the additions and the sales and the market, I don't even say the marketing, totally is tricky, man. It betrays not betrays, but makes you think it's gonna be something crazy, but man, yeah, it's not. Miko Acrylic Stand Kino. Jeez, they got the whole thing, man. Yeah, there is. The Mass Murderers Team pin. Just like the, I like that, man. That's funny. I mean, that's cool, you know, there's a big old limited edition for people. I mean, it looks like it's got a lot of stuff. I don't know how much it costs. Oh, this game's only rated T? I know nobody's dying. Alright, I need to turn down that fan. It's actually fucking with me. Yeah, T for trash. That's more like it. Yeah, universally panned, and I really don't know how successful this is. I mean, go look at the Steam. There's not many. I mean, not many people have bought it. I mean, I guess there's plenty of other shit out there that. Oh, it's like, I mean, I guess it's, you know, things that are quality are not always going to be what gets marketed and gets all these special editions and shit, right? I mean, maybe nobody, I mean, maybe the decision to make all those was decided well beforehand, has nothing to do with the quality of the game or anything, right? It just, yeah, it just feels ironic, right? like a POS would get like so much. I mean, it's like, well, somebody, I mean, people put a lot of effort into it, I'm sure, right? I mean, shame where it counts, the writing is horrible, but... Oh, man. My nose is full of dust. I mean, I guess if you were working on even the POS like this for couple of years, if you could manage it, maybe you'd want to do a limited edition and stuff. I mean, maybe they make money just by existing. Maybe they're by commission or something. Not commission, but made per order. They always make money. Yeah, dude. Holy fuck. I'm super dusty. I had that running full blast. That was a mistake. And I turned it down to even lower than I started it. Like, the voice acting is good, the presentation's good, the shmup parts are not bad. Like, there's good things here, but yeah. The overall feel of the whole thing is fucked, man. Can't wait to find out the overarching answers, man.
この記号ってなんて読むんだっけ？
不等号の大なりですね。大なりを挟んで左にある数字の
Oh, they all have to be eccentric and crazy, man. They're trying to ape Danganronpa after all, man. I don't mind the art style. I don't even mind the art style and the characters, like their designs, but it's more the actual personalities and how little they go anywhere. There's not much depth to any of them.
つまりここに入る
別の場所を探してみます。
薬品っぽい瓶と計量カップが並んでるな。
I mean, I'll give the game this. At least it's never just like boring, I suppose. Like, it's that kind of like bad that's at least all there's always something going on, something maybe to kind of talk about.
魔術師の実験室。
I mean, that's why it's a so bad it's good game, I guess. That's kind of the point.
散らかってるな。お、羽ペンだ。どっちも実物は初めて見たな。
Oh, man. Fucking hell, the allergies there. Something. Sinuses. Now we have a candle. Now the puzzles in this just overall are very weak. Like, they could have had all of the rooms like connected and had these bigger, more interesting puzzles. Kind of like a, you know, Zero Escape, but instead they're just like 3 rooms in a row. The middle one doesn't matter much. Then left and right ones have simple puzzles and very formulaic. They have 2 chapters that don't follow that specifically, although the rooms themselves are still the same. But they don't have the 3x3 thing going on. But for some reason, they decided that was what they wanted to do. It makes the game feel formulaic. Feels like you're just going through the motions because you know how each fucking level's gonna pan out.
いえ。
おでもこのが
それぞれに数字が書く。そこに紙が落ち。
どれだ。死体から完全な人間を。
Make whole people from the dead. Huh? Can I just put them all on top of each other? I mean, this is 2 skulls right on top of each other. Wow. Like, there's assets there. there's clearly budget. You know, we've played escape room things with like, you know, zero budget behind their escape rooms and their puzzles. But so like it looks like there's something going on there. But think about what we just did. I mean, it was like a children's puzzle, man. Like there's nothing going on there. I guess if there was a lot of those, it'd be fine. But like that's the whole room almost. I don't know. We'll see what this is. Very occasionally they'll have some like moon logic shit. Some arcane shit that you have to do.
南京錠が
見るからに怪しい。この記号。
不等号の大なりを挟んで左にある数字。ここに入る数。
3つの数。
Yeah, exactly. And that has puzzles just back to back. These are like, you know, occasionally they're there. You think they'd be stronger when they do appear. Is this just multiplication? Like 6, 20... 6? Is it addition? 5, 9, 7? Let's try addition, even though the dot usually means multiplication. I can't fit something that big. Maybe he could have just put a dash, but then it looked like traction. Whatever.
あらかたトランプは集め終わったでしょう。うん。
すみません、原家さん。
結局戦国に。
ふうたしょぼ。
うっせえな。
落ち着いてくれよ。それにまだクリアじゃない。とにかく。
They want to complete the magic square. So not all these are going to get used. I have no idea what's going on. Sorry. You're not missing a whole lot. Alright, what is actually going on here? I was just trying to add up random shit. I mean, maybe they all have to add up to be equal. 18. 6, that'd be 12. 7, 8, 15, 15. The old basic Layton puzzle. Your head hurts? Headache today? Allergies maybe? I'm feeling stuffy. Super hot today, so.
上から何か落ちてきた。
宝箱のマーク。
これコインチョコじゃないよ。
Wow, that was so funny. Like, just think about this line right now. Like, just, you know, it's just very forgettable. You don't even think twice about it. But, like, just really think about it. Like, this is in here. This is supposed to be funny. Like, it's supposed to be... Like, what is it? What even fucking bother? Motherfucker's just robot. Yeah, there's a lot of robots. That seems to be the only creatures here except Binko. Ah, okay. See, I've had a lot of caffeine the last few weeks myself. Usually makes my ears hurt. So I think caffeine is supposed to tighten the ear canal a little bit, is what the old doc said. And since I generally have waterlogged or kind of waxy ears, it can cause me headache. Yeah, and they paid top shelf voice actors for some of these lines too. Like a lot of these are big name VAs, man. It's just odd. Like you see games like Return of Shiro Nagasu that are shit, and they start out low budget, and then he's like hustles his ass to like actually adding a bunch of voices and big songs and soundtracks to his game, but this just started with full. Maybe it's the Kakaguri money? I don't know, man. I'm not sure. There must be some people who are like known or they have some publisher connections in this to get the budget. Because the writing is so unfound. I mean, maybe they just saw Death Game and they're like, hey, Danganronpa, Zero Escape, we can make some money off of that, right? Like, I don't even know who publishes this. Axis? I think. It would show at the beginning, but. Just Izanagi. Yeah, money laundering. Like the idea of the setting and maybe even the concept of it where it's, you know, pardon, kill, or pardon, like, I mean, you could make something cool with it, at least the setting, right? Could be really neat. Although they already kind of had, like, the resort thing, I guess, in Danganronpa too. I mean, I guess this is a theme park. That's different. This is exactly the Danganronpa elevator angle. Just need everybody sitting there. Will everybody be sitting there? I doubt it. They'd already show them. Yeah, Lassie. I mean, I'm just saying, like, the ideas and the setting could be used well. With the art and everything else. I don't know. I'd probably can the shmup shit. I like the shmup stuff better than the rest because at least it's fun to play, but like... I don't know. I feel like it's too hard to make work. They already have so much trouble. I would just get rid of it. I would tone down some of the HUD as well. It's like way too over the top and it makes things... You feel less connected to what's going on. Like if it felt like there was less HUD and crazy shit in the way and they're just in the area, right? I feel like you'd connect a bit more on that front. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if the pardon thing is even that good. I mean, I guess if they actually killed people and there was drama. Thing is, that's so isolated just to those two groups every time. When how the groups interconnect would be more the interesting thing. How everybody competes as a whole. I mean, I guess you could have both, right? Either the executioner wants to kill them, but then also there's group competitions. Having each chapter be so sectioned off felt like kind of disconnected from the whole, man. Which made you care less about just the whole thing. Green. Don't even bother looking through the first room. I'm all out though.
私にはよ
でもテーブルとかもあるし、手紙みたいなのがあるな。
Okay. The hell am I looking at?
所定の秘密を手に入れたラブという文字と図や記号が書かれています。
ここに入力できる。
We gotta crack the code. I have no idea what I'm looking at. The poor man's Zodiac, yeah. I'll probably be stuck on this one. We'll see if this is one of those wacky ones or if I just gotta look at it for a bit. My identity as a rebel remains safe. We just need to put in those. Got the tic-tac-toe here. What does the X mean? S? Oh, I guess I see. What? P, A, S. I passive. Oh, this one's like a line. Past? I guess maybe past. Assuming this is supposed to like cross the T or some shit, which is like kind of a leap, but whatever. Okay. His name is Past.
文字と共通する形を。
よし。お、
かっこいい。
男のロ
マン。
分かってくれとは言わないが。
あとは牙や魔術師などがあれば言うことは。
さすが岡君。
何言ってんの？
あれ。
The chicks don't understand about wizards and soldiers.
所定は多分所定の部下が最も多く勝ち最も少なく負けるようにせよ。
That's funny, man.
剣は弓に勝ち弓は槍に
The Fire
勝
Emblem
ち
Triangle.
槍は剣に勝つ。
三すくみに向かい合う兵士同士が対戦するのだとすれば全体を通して赤色
ややこしそう。
いや三すくみなら同じもちろん先に考えるの。
Okay. Well, at least they've got a lot of puzzles, I suppose. Okay.
これでこの謎
At least for hammering through them, man.
これは
Did their heads fall off or something, or what? No?
戦国さん以前は3つともボロボロのビンコさんだったのに
Is
一
it?
つ絵柄が変わってい
Oh,
ます。
yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Well, maybe I'll try to make sure you're around.
王冠のビンコだ。
Yeah, that one's supposed to be funny. That one was recommended to me last so big, but didn't have time for it, so.
そうか。さっきの音は部屋ごとの謎解きクリアと連動してるのかもしれん。
これでステージの進捗を確認することができますね。
Maybe it'll happen. The stars will align. Let's see what's in this room. Should be fun. It looked a lot like, well, I didn't see much of it, but might have made Demolition Girl when we played that last time. That game had some of the worst controls of any game I've ever played. Like you're a little thing shooting or attacking a big person.
暖炉があり普通
つろいでくださいと。まあ
絵がたくさん飾ってあります。
本当だ。まともな絵は1枚だけだ。
Shit. Chill. Mountain. Castle. I think it's supposed to be ship.
これはトレインにも飾ってあったユルキルランドか。
Po. Three reversed.
何やら落書き。
電源。
The doors have been fooling around with the paintings. Requires electricity. Huh? The answer is P. O. Power. Do I even need to look at the other ones? No, I don't.
急に他の絵が現れました。
怪盗のパワーも電源を表していたんだろう。
Guess it's supposed to be rail, not jail.
よし。これでこの謎解きはクリア
In
だ。
the love of puzzle, you don't even need to like interact with the whole thing on.
他の絵も
ピラミッドなんだか。
そうだ。この絵がヒントだと。
Picture of a pyramid. Rainbow. Roy G. Biv.
こういう細か
いいな。
何かしら。
おいカグラ。
だってフータがアトラティナぽよ。これ小人のいたずらとか。
遊んでい。
いやカグラちゃん、こういう謎解きは意味のなだから。
おじさんとは遊び。
ね。悪いな戦国。
この子は
ガラスケースの中に。
花の人形、虫の人形、ウサギの人形、ライオンの人
この5種類。
5種類の人形。もしかすると
Look at this. Orange. Does the pyramids have anything to do with it? I mean, maybe it's not the colors here. I'm just not putting them in the right color order. I mean, they have a lot of colors going on, man. Red, orange, yellow, green, but this thing has like red on it and yellow. I don't even know what color this is. I mean, rabbit. An O would be. This is lion. Doesn't even fit. Flower. I don't know if the pyramids have anything to do with it. Maybe it's in reverse order because the pyramids. That would be odd. color is this, man? It's just like, is it supposed to be yellow? Oh, Jesus. And if you put them in order of, maybe this is white, so it's like everything essentially. That would be odd. This guy's not even blue, he's in black and white, man. I mean, I guess there's boy. None of these are ladybug or bug. I mean, oh, one sec. Holy God. Fan earlier was a mistake. Oh, there's something over here. What's this?
なんだこれ。なんか不気味な絵だな。こういうのなんて言うんだ。
ダーウィンの進化論の説明。
あ、それそれ。でもこれは
I did not see this
何
earlier.
を表している。
What's it supposed to be showing?
パネルもありますね。
From the cradle to the grave, baby.
00234これを並べ替えろ。壁の絵がヒントに。
絵は立っている時に体を支えているものの数を表していたんですね。3には杖が含まれている。
Well, then what about the cradle? It has 2 legs. This doesn't fucking work. Should have drawn it with just a fucking, like, the cradle with no legs, man. Whatever. When you get the idea, but it's like, you can't just include the cane and then have a fucking cradle with legs at the same time.
よし。これでこの謎解きはクリアだ。
Luckily, most people know that Sphinx riddle, so it doesn't really matter. Well, that didn't help much. I figured this was just color order, but maybe this guy is supposed to be blue. Maybe it's supposed to be like black and then there's white. It's like the color spectrum or some wacky shit. Who knows? I mean, white would be the pinnacle, wouldn't it? Because it's every color. This guy has white too. Or maybe it's like increasing amount of colors or something in it. I mean, this guy's got white, so wouldn't even make sense. Oh. Can we use the left side? Whoa. You mean bitches? Are these all yours? I know you have a Bernie. The three amigos. Can we put these over here? Is that what I'm missing? Like, Lord Beatrice. He does not partake. I mean, maybe this is the order of like the predators? Humans are at the top. And it'd probably be like a lion. Okay, I guess it's the how badass they are. What does the colors matter then? What do the colors matter? Huh? I guess it's gonna matter for this? Just the colors were just bait. What the fuck? Ay, ay, ay.
特には何も
こっちもねえな。
戦国さん、
そうか。真ん中の絵柄が一つ揃っだったら。
まだ終わっ
小人が
なんだ。
おいらたちの順番がぐちゃぐちゃじゃねえか。
Oh, now it matters. In the room later,
なんとかしろなんとかしろ。
they have all of the fucking dolls have colors. I feel you're not supposed to have used it on it. But you don't know this is gonna exist as a puzzle. Whatever, it's just bait, man. It's crappy bait.
これって
そのようだ。
でも
きっと今まで集めた小人をきっと。そうか。あの絵だ。
あの虹の絵。
ああ。早速なら。
Amazing.
よし。
おいらたちはやっぱりこの並びじゃん。そうだそう。これで女帝に打ち込む。俺にいいこと教えて。
いいこと。
カードには絵しかないが、絵でどのカードか分かればちゃんと並べられるぜ。女帝はそんなこともそれでコレクションとか。あいつはタロットのことな。バカだバカ。打ちくわわわわわわわ。タロットのことはこれで。
お、タロットカードの一覧図か。
これがあれば女帝のタロットカードを。
ああ。よし。この一覧図の。あれ。
どうしたの？
おかしいな。
めぼしいところは
抜かりはない。
考えろ。そもそも足りないカードが何か。例えば何かを代用するとか。
You know, this whole room on the left and the right and the middle, there was no story shit, right? They didn't reveal any overarching stuff. There was no interactions between the groups. This was just for the sake of it, right? I figured they'd start actually, you know, piling on some shit like they kinda did in the other ones.
まずは一覧図をもう一度確認して、女帝のコレクションの中。
What is missing from the Empress's collection? an extra card earlier, didn't we? Was it the 7? We didn't use it.
もしかして足りないのは。
いえ、
I don't remember what we didn't use.
そうか。足りないのは。
いえ、
そうか。わかったぞ。
何が。
足りないタロットカードは一覧図と女帝の
I
コ
mean,
レ
if
クシ
they
ョン
let
を
us
比べ
see
れ
her
ばわかる。
collection, maybe we could have done
女
it.
帝のコレクション女教皇の
I
カ
mean,
ード
that'd be
は。
one of them.
でも、タロット。
ああ、リナさん、一覧図を見て。
はい、に。
ああ、そうだ。第一ステージだからここにはめるのは。
およ
小人も言って女帝はタロットのことな。
よくぞ私褒美を取ら。
よし、クリアだ。
Oh, amazing.
戦国さん、スロットが。
お、
Just amazing.
なん
これは。
きっと
That's
これ
great.
よし。
So crazy. We had a spare card from the first one and it just worked.
なんで
実ははるかさんと密室。
ちょっと
心配無用。さっきは意識が遠のきかけ。
お願いだから
岡君は移動時間が違うっていう。
Makes him wonder. Why is the elevator ride shorter? What does it matter?
おー、昔の RPG ゲームに
全くその通りですな。
Oh, RPGs.
何のこと言ってんだ。
え、フータわかんない。
Hello, dude. Doesn't know about
そんな
video
ことあ
games.
り。
岡さん、私もよく私もわか
おいおい、マジか。
わかりません。
Nobody knows what RPGs are, especially the chicks. I laughed and I cried and I clapped and it was really great.
岡君。
Doing the nerdy
いるのは
dudes thing again, man. Two fucking rooms in a room.
握手しましょう。
てめえらふざけてるば。
ああ、そうだった。
I mean, I guess them having some kind of bond is fine, but shame it's just like a joke
目
again.
の前にゲートキーパーがいるな。
Not over something a little bit more serious. I mean, bond over some joke shit's fine here and there, but that's like all there is, right?
よくぞここまで来た。
I mean, I guess him and Fuda kind of a bond just because they've talked in the past and all that, but
私は皇帝だ。
maybe that's why they're doing this shit with Oda or Oka.
お前たちが王にふさわしいこの部屋にある銅像。
お、紙が出て何何。 なんだ。
王たるもの。
喋らなくなったな。
銅像を並べ。
ああ、男と女と鷹とサメ、犬とサナギだ。これは論
理パズル。
要するにそれぞれ見たところ、そこに銅像を移動。銅像はかなり重そうだ。
Enemy to the left, family to the right. He's in the middle. Stand guard between my masters. Maybe he considers his dog family then. I'm just getting started, man. Stand next to and behold that which will one day meet in the skies. So this has to be next to the hawk. The dude has to be across from the shark, so let's just go ahead and start putting people down. Alright, let's readjust here. Enemy to the left, family to the right. Wait, wouldn't that mean he needs to be in the middle? I guess it'd be his right here, but then what's to the left? He has nothing to his left. Swap these. That which does not eat meat will stand in the corner. But everything here eats meat except the chrysalid. Okay. So what the fuck? There's nothing to his right at all. Hello?
Yosh. これでどうだ?
My family's to my left, and my enemies to my right. There's like nothing there, dude. Is it that the left across from him? But then that would mean his right has to be on the opposite side where there's nothing. Just whatever, dude. If you just do the other ones, you can still do it. Whatever, man. Another dog shit puzzle.
コインが4枚。
これが宝でしょうか。
でもなんか変だよね。
Maybe he's supposed to be looking diagonally, so it's like everything on the right and then like everything on the left. Is that what's going on?
何がだよ。
だって王様って普通は一人で、それに宝もよくわかんないけど。
確かに。
お前たちはだが、王は何の我こそは真の王だというものは、ただし制限時間全チーム不正解の場合は偽りの王と
斬首
Oh, they're gonna be beheaded totally. The stakes are so high, man.
くそ、嫌な状況。
なんで？さっさと。
そんなわけにはいかない。正解できれば残ったチームは監獄へ戻るだけでいいが、もし全員外してしまったら
急いで回答しなければゆるキルゲームに負ける。ジレンマ。
みんなで協力して回答するにしても、最初に答えに気づいた人が
協力してもしなくても
どうすればいい？
ちょっといいかな。
どうした？
まだ誰も回答しに行かないってこと。
そういうことだろう。
ここまで来たらみんなどうせ何が正しいかなんてわからない。
おお、それはセブ。
岡さん、
自分がよし。
君だって。
俺が推理したことはみんなに伝える。
あ？何考えてんだ？
あくまで俺が勝手にやることだ。協力したくないチームは。
Oh, he just wants to work together. He's the king.
ここにいるみんな確かに競争相手だし、どういう結果になっても少なくとも。
He should see the fucking idol as an enemy, but I guess he doesn't know she's psychotic.
じゃあ戦国さんのす。
あ
あ。とか言って。
She's super selfish, so.
つもりじゃないの？
それは信じてもらうし。
ああ、なこと言っても意味ねえだろ。お前は人を黙ったただの勘だけどな。
フータ、リナさん、ごめん。
私は構いません。
フータは根はお人よしだな。
戦国、言っておくが、俺は正解。
もちろん構わない。
失敗して囚人
Oh, Jesus, what is even happening?
嫌だし。
Just trying to like rationalize how he's gonna end up being the winner here.
よし、もうみんなで考えよう。
Didn't they want to split up? Now he's like, oh, we're gonna work together.
ダメだ。
But if you get the answer, then you feel free to say it.
この城のすべての宝を見つけた証は1ステージで1枚、2ステージで3枚、つまり合計8。
でもそれだとヒント。
だって見えないものは見つけようがないじゃんか。
だからそれをあ
あ、めんどく
お前がひらめけ。
てめえ。
まだ答えは
何か見落としているものがある。
もしかしてこれまで手に入れた宝の中に偽物があって
いや、ゲームは偽物なんてゲームと。
くそ、このまま話してても。
いや、絶対にこれまでに得ている情報で。
でも
わかんないんだったら当てずっぽうでボタンを押してみるとか。
なことできるわけね。
じゃあ考えるしか。
Oh, she's very useful. Gamers.
10分。
さすがにそろそろ結論
This is like the most low stakes. Fucking, we're all gonna die moment ever. Cause you know they're not gonna, nothing's gonna happen. I mean, they just don't. I'd be surprised if anybody got fucking killed in this at this point. That wasn't just some crazy bad guy, maybe.
何かって何？
このアトラクションの各ステージの名前はタロッきっとこれが何かを
何かってなんだよ。もう時間切れだな。
El Gamer.
このままムザムザ死ぬのを待つわけには悪いが。
おお、来た来た。
ストレートに考えれば宝の数の5王のヒントの真の王は見えぬものを見えないものを無理に見ようとしているこの答えにたどり着く
可能性として
お前らがどう思うがか。
待てってフータ、もう少し。
おい戦国、俺が間違えたら一つ候補が減るだろう。
But doesn't that kill everybody?
フータ、
俺が間違ったら神楽か
押しちゃえ。
頼むぞ。ダメライター、俺とライターは刑務所に逆戻り決定。
これで私たち負けなの？
Like how if they fuck up, they don't die. They just leave?
さあこれで8はなくなったぞ。あとはお前たちの。
But what happened to getting the answer wrong means they all die? Is that if he says it out loud? Like what? Am I just like so glazed over by this game that I'm just missing the whole point? What happened to answering wrong? They all die. He's just going back to prison. He's not even dying. What was the thing that was going to cause them all to get killed? They ran out of time, maybe? That's probably. Maybe? I don't know.
お母さん？
もうやるしかありませんよ。残り5分。
お願い、お母さん。
これから私の戦国士もし戦国士が言っていたステージ名魔術師のまで集めたトランプにも。
それは皇帝がしかしそうする。
私はジョーカーが、そうなるとキングはしかしジョーカーはよって魔術師のまでどうでしょう。
なんかそれっぽい気はするが。
答えはいつ？
ねは
待て。
なんです？
それっぽい気はするが、時間が減って焦る気持ちはわかる。ジョーカーはだが魔術師、女帝、皇帝という部屋のトランプ
お一番ウェイ。
待つんだ。
違い。
マジかよ。正解し。
残るはもう戦国さん一人です。
間に合わなかった。ああ、フータがストレートな数字を潰してくれて、
Oh, Jesus Christ.
数字で比較してくれた。そのおかげで分かった。
So tense.
残
Stakes, the thrills, the chills.
戦国わか
答えわかったの？
神楽もう説明はいい。
戦国さん、
He knows the answer, but we're gonna have to figure it out ourselves.
俺たちは順番にステージをクリアし、一つ一つ。
おっせえなこの絵。
ちょっと
心配無用。
あのエレベーターでの違和感、そして各かずっと違和感があった。このゲームが宝探しなら、しかしステージクリアで宝が自動で手に入るの。もらえる宝の数には、あの壁の宝のマークは各ステージの部屋の名前は、これはタロットカードからの引用だ。でもタロットに対応しているなら、ここは3階であ
On
る
the
はずだない。
first floor. What does it matter?
王は全てを見通す。答えは
What? God. They're just fucking babbling so much shit, man. I mean, they're trying to say, like, the actual amount of coins total? Cool. I mean, there's 4 down here. There was, what was it, 3 above us? There's 1 up top. I don't know, is there 4, 3, 2, 1? 10? Somebody already do 10? I don't remember.
答えは
見事だ。よくぞ真実を見通した。お前こそ
That's if you actually remember to look at the gold coins on the wall, too.
すげえ。
なんで？
戦国史。
They don't, like, give it to you in, like, a picture or anything.
だぞ。
すごい。どうしてわ
タロットカードの一覧図を思い、タロットカードの名前と1でもタロットカードでいう2。
それは
ああ、それに各ステージでも
そういうことです。
完全に騙されていたよ。各階を移動するときはエレベーターを1階から移動したとき、
They skipped a
つまり
floor.
2階をとフロアの壁についていた宝の間回数を表この第3ステ。だから正解は俺たちが見つけた10個だ。
負けちゃった。
花香さん、親衛隊長である私が不甲斐。
うるせえ。
戦国さん、これで
俺たちだって事情がある。負けてやることなんてできない。
Do you think her, if this is all real, her wish is gonna be like, I want to pardon everyone? Or some shit. Do you think everybody's gonna get away with everything? I feel like they will. We'll see. Maybe not like the CEO people. We'll see.
でも
Don't know if they need an antagonist.
さ、奥のエレベーター。
行こ
はい。
ここは
Oh no! Please. Please no.
ユルキルジャッジメントの
またあのゲーム。
勝ったと思ったらこれかよ。
What's up, Arson?
先ほどは他チームを蹴落としての勝利。
God.
見事でござい。
蹴落としてなんか
結果は同じことでは。
また BR をやるんだろう。
まあまあ。
They have to end every
そう
chapter with the
知ら
shmup
ずに話を
section,
聞い
man.
てくださいな。
Rather just move on with the story. These are so drawn out. If it was just gameplay, that'd be one thing. The document. He's gyrating with motion over there. Hopefully I'm fucking awake by AI too, man.
戦国様は見事王の座を得ま
This
し
game needs to ratchet it up a bit. I mean, nothing's happened in this chapter, right? I mean, they've cemented him as the main character. They've said that that one group is missing, but nothing really big overarching has happened.
そして他の敗退したチームの
しかも
戦国さん、
リナさん、これ
さすが戦国様。
そして貧民たちは
クーデター。
つまりこれは下克。
つまりそれは。
はい。これから戦国様には敗退した他のチームと戦っていただきま
It's
す。
not like any character shit's happened either. I mean, we don't have any greater, you know, completion of any arcs of characters or bonds between him and them.
そんな決勝に進
It
む
was just a puzzle section for
他
an
のチ
hour
ー
or
ムの
two.
勝利する可能性を
That
積
wasn't
ん
that
だとい
great.
う
I mean, it had a lot of assets. That was nice to look at, but
彼らの思いを
じゃないと。
待て、あいつら。当たり前だろ。
もちろん危ないのは
また命。
いや、いい。さっさと始めるぞ。
これから戦国様には各チームを代表する執行人と戦
we
っ
have
て
to
いただ
face
き
the
ます
executioners from the losing team. Yeah, I guess they wouldn't want to make new. Well, I mean, I guess they would want to reverse the sprites and redraw those cockpits for the
No.
pilots.
他チームには彼らも本気で来ますから戦国様も油断はされませんよ
What is? They just make up shit, dude. Oh, all of a sudden now they have to fight you in a shmup, and if they win, then they get to move on to the final. So our guy won in the last game, but lost because a team just walked into the final area, which means they just get a win for some reason. And in this one, he wins by actually answering it correctly, but then they just get another chance. Like,
じゃあ今までのアトラクション
they
は
just
必
make
要だったのかよ。
make shit up, dude.
最終も
わかった。
You gotta have some kind of rules, man, that you
無駄だって
stick
ことは
to.
もうさすがにわかったよ。
If you're gonna break them, it needs to be for like very clear-cut, interesting bits in the story.
戦国さん。
Like this has been breaking its own rules since the beginning. There really is no rules. They just
他の
do
チー
whatever
ムの
they
皆
feel
さん
like.
も
ああ、でも勝って
It's hard to get into the game aspect of it at
気合
all.
も入ったとこ
Not
ろ
like
で
nobody ever dies or anything bad ever happens. So
許す
there's no stakes.
ゆるキルジャッ
Alright. Focus in on this. The guy's heat just saps the fucking life out of me, man. Oh, sorry, Arson. I'm more of a I wish no one else got wishes person. Yeah, there you go. It looked like he stopped after I left last night. Yeah, it wasn't long after. I finished that chapter. The train murder arc. Every last bit of his resolve.
間違えなかった数だではでは
What incident?
ゆるキルベースを飛び立つまでの正解のレーンを時間内に
What incident? What is the murder weapon in the death dealing duos? Who are the death dealing duos? I don't fucking know who that is. Is this these people? Okay. Oh wait, the kitchen knife. Gotta make sure it's the kitchen knife. Here we go. No, the game's not over yet. It's never over. We're gonna be in the finale soon though. What'll be the answer to everything? They've barely added anything to the overarching mystery, so it's all getting safe for the end. I'm sure it's gonna be fucking juicy. Who was arrested for the death dealing duos incident? They're just really re-asking you all the questions about everything in the previous chapters. Jesus, dude, this game has so little. That review you guys mentioned that said this stretched a 3-hour thing into 10 hours really is. Good news, man. Like, there's a lot going on, but the actual like amount of information, the pace that they give it to you is like glacial. There's so actual little shit of value happening. Who's the victim of the Sly Stalkers incident? I mean, he was the victim. He died. He was murdered. But like, do they mean within the game here itself? How about they just say who was the executioner? Right? Oh, this game. I hate this game, dude. Jesus. Mr. A was murdered. She went to jail. Yeah, it was Oka because technically that's his title as the victim who is also the executioner. But Mr. A was fucking killed. Yeah, he's one of the victims. Once again, it feels like there's two perfectly good answers and they could have just renamed it to who is the executioner. Where did the Slice Hawkers incident take place? Her apartment. Yeah. I mean, this is enjoyably bad, but God, these questions, man. The game's so fucking simple, but they still manage to like make the questions so fucking silly. Mass murders incident. Reno. Yeah, name the victims and then have like Oka, somebody else, Oka, Mr. A, you know, and a bunch of other people. Exactly. Like just be specific because I'm not wrong. There's just they wanted something different. They wanted a different person. I don't care about their title in this. They're referred to as executioners more than victims. If I actually care about their crimes at all, then I consider Mr. A a victim just as much as Oka. He's dead. As long as there's no bullshit, then it won't be a problem, but God knows. He's free? Yeah, he's free from this. Your death being justified this way. Love was what saved him that day. Why are they shmupping? Because even though that team lost 3 times now, he needs to verse them again, the teams he just was working with, to show his resolve. They're being given another chance to become the second place finalists that are the championship, right? So like oh god, it's so fucked. Let me explain it from the beginning. So when they all went onto the train arc, which is probably the one you missed, they had to solve a series of murders. They're mannequins, they're really simple, they're stupid, and they're easy. And it was a race to see who could get through them. There's a certain number of compartments, and whoever moved on, there was less compartments, and so there's less teams that could move on, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, it was supposed to be 2 people who won, but a group jumped out of a window, and they walked to the final area, so they just counted as winners, even though our guy was actually finished it legitimately, so he technically lost. And then in the next chapter, this chapter, they say that the people who walk to the final area are just missing, so they need somebody to become second place or the second finalist. Instead of just picking his team because he was like, you know, 3rd place, they have another whole game. So in that game, what we just did was a big co-op game, and whoever was the king of them became the finalist. But now there's another shmup section, and the people who lost that, who they've lost like 3 or 4 times now, get one last chance to become the real finalists with the other team, the CEO team. If they can beat him, their lives are not at risk. It's just his life. It's just a really contrived reason to have another shmup section against all the teams. They just make up new rules and new obstacles for no fucking reason. This dude just gets fucked over like 3 or 4 times in a row just because it's supposed to be like fucking entertaining. Who knows, man? Yeah, it barely makes any sense. It's the natural progression. Yeah, that whole thing was so stupid because the whole thing's just founded on nothing. I mean, if they sold the, hey, this team jumped out of the car window as a joke and then got to be finalists, like if they really sold the just insanity of the game and how the rules are ever changing, it'd be one thing, but like, they don't. So it just seems like this really contrived, stupid reason you're supposed to be on the back foot. And this is just a stupid reason to have to do a shmup section, whatever. I mean, I'll just play it because it's entertaining, but I have zero connection to the story. Great, man. I wish you could see what you're doing when the black holes open up, because I don't know where I am. I don't remember. I'll have to check the Steam page. There wasn't much marketing, really. I don't think it's done well from what you can gather on Steam and the little amount of people in the circles who care about this that are talking about it.
Kagura-chanか。
なんか、
ああ、俺も聞いてる。
そういえばおじさん。
そうだよ。
じゃあ私の方が。
Are these just gonna be boss refights? They are, aren't they? But probably like slightly harder. Oops, I did not mean to use that. I just accidentally hit L1 because I was tensed up on the controller. Doesn't matter. Maybe we won't get the super blast early, but as long as I get my safety net, doesn't matter. God, we're gonna have to do everybody's, all their phases. Every fucking time, dude. Jesus, dude. Oh my god, they gotta do fucking questions too, man. What proves that Fuda wasn't the culprit? What? Now they're gonna tie him wanting to like find out who really committed his crime? He's full of shit. I mean, I'm enjoying the game. In a bad way, right? I mean, this would prove it, right? Like, Gentoku was in between him and the twins. So this would work, right? That means that the twins and Raida were not next to his cell. Which his cell, the one right next to his, was the one that slid the note in. So this would prove it. But this wouldn't prove it, because it just says it was to the left, so this would still work. But I would not be surprised if they tell me this is wrong, because it's about Gentoku, even though it still answers the same question. We'll see. It's not enough. It's not enough. Basta. Not that there's any logic, we just lost 3 lives for nothing. Oh, appears like that wasn't enough, even though it was still plenty good. What proves Fuda wasn't the culprit? I mean, what, this now? This is less fucking decisive, dude. Did I lose any lives for the other one? I hope not. I think we did, yeah, they did take 3 lives away from me. Even though the other one's more decisive. Like, this fucking author can't even, like, figure out his own logic, man. Fuda and Ryder are on the left, with somebody in between them. That means that they could not have been the ones right next to his cell. If Fuda was just on the left, he could have been the one right next to him. But apparently that's the less decisive information is what they want here. They even wrote something about the fucking Gento part. It's just like... He couldn't have been it either way. It doesn't even make sense. Oh my god, dude. They just didn't even try, man. I wouldn't care if we didn't lose lives in this like big shmup section, right? Like, it's so stupid, man. You have to do these insanely long shmup sections, and you're losing more lives to these insane logic questions. Like, we lost 3 at the beginning because we picked the victim instead of the other victim. And then we lost this one because we picked less decisive, or more decisive evidence over less decisive evidence. Like, just rephrase your questions and ask more specific shit. God, we're gonna have to fight another group, too. We're still fighting this chick, man. It's unreal.
おじさんのくせに強いじゃん。
ごめん、神楽ちゃん。俺には正々堂々。
I wonder what happens if you game over in this, man. Maybe you just restart with some lives? Or if they make you redo the entire chapter.
Pilot vital signs normal. Commencing transfer to next vital sequence.
What the fuck? Oh my god, this is gonna be my DMCA fucking vocal song. We don't know, man. I found out you can unpublish VODs. So I'm just gonna unpublish this VOD afterwards, and then we'll put it on YouTube, and then that'll be it. So if you want to watch this VOD, it'll be on YouTube. Extra life. This fucking Destiny music, man. I wonder if this was made just for this, or what? Epic, man. What an epic moment when we're having to fight the losers for the 50th time just because it's so climactic. Is it supposed to be climactic because it's like their last hurrah or something? Like, it's trying to go through the motions of being epic, but it has no story to back it up. Oh, I'm sure there's more coming. I mean, there's another chapter. We're gonna have the big finale. Even within just this, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a bunch of shit.
Commencing Yurukill constellation bracket round 2. Are you ready?
Like how we even have to have reboss fights like on hard in this.
岡君、もう分かっている。ああ。
Spawning more bots and this is very smug. It's showtime. Yeah, we probably could have left one alive. He respawned them in his fight though, regardless. Yeah. Thanks the lag. What can Hanukkah say to Oka to get him to understand her actions? Wait, what does this have to do with it? What can Hanukkah say to Oka to get him to understand her actions? Huh? They've already had this arc. What the fuck does this? Wait, Let me tell you about why Hanukkah can tell you something to make you understand her, even though they already do. Would it even matter at this point? What is this question? What does this have to do with anything? It's not. It's like a pseudo quiz, but like, what does this have to do with Argai and Oka? Oh yeah, Arsum? Jeez, I need to play Puzzle League. That sounds pretty like a pretty crazy exploit. Yeah, they gotta blow it up. It was nonsense. I mean, we could just do this. This is the only thing of her admitting anything, right? I mean, this doesn't even make sense. Why are we even doing this? Like, don't forget, right now the entire... I love how it's, they don't pause that sound effect either. They just play out. They did that in the quiz section too. He knows a little bit about each of these. They had a 10-second explanation of some very light things in each of the rooms at the beginning of this chapter. But why would he bring it up right now? So the idea of right now is they're fighting to win. So our guy is just fighting them. There's no questions need answering. There's no nothing. So why would he just stop him and be like, wait, Hana can tell you this so you can understand her, when they already had an entire chapter of Hana admitting she was trying to kill him, would do it again, she's fucking psychotic, and then he ends up just being won over by her sheer fucking psycho episode. So like, he's already deep in the thing. Why would he even need it? It doesn't even make sense. Like, what are we even doing? It's mad. Look at that picture gonna... Like, what is the rationale gonna be here? Yeah, this is not... The arc is over with them. They are very much, like, extreme fan and idol. She, like, has persuaded him to join her cause despite having admitted she hates him, or used to hate him, and tried to kill him. They are well done with this. Complex event for hack writing. I gotta get the ZTD version, man. We just put fucking Delta in, man. Just mirror that one with Delta's face. The hack writing version.
罪は罪だから認める。無罪方面になるべきじゃないって。
私に負けろというのですか。
違う。これは俺たちに平等。俺は喉から手が出るほど。花香さんにとっても。
事情き。
ああ、彼女がただの殺人犯として実刑を。この勝負には。でも、どちらも譲れないなら。男と男。
What?
戦国士が花香さん。
そうだ。
私は。
俺も。
What is this? This is just them having so little to talk about between the teams. They're forcing anything they can to have dialogue for this fucking shmup part. Just don't have dialogue, dude. Just have it be them just as simple video game bosses, man. At this point, like, you're just digging a deeper grave, man. Oh, that was awesome. That was worth almost losing lives on it. Okay. What now? There's only 2 teams. Oh, and the fucking J-pop's back. We have to fight her, but she's on our team. Why would we have to fight her? Your force of will. I'm gonna have to beat you, even though we're on the same team. Whoa. What fucking shenanigans? Oh, I got hit there. Great. They're explaining it, but now I can't see it, so I have to verse you because they're following rebuttal. They just gave up on this being an argument, right? Like even the text where it's supposed to be about rebuttals and arguments, it just doesn't exist, dude. They just say it, man. They've given up any pretense that these shmups have anything to do with shit, man. So what happens if she wins? Do we just keep going on anyways? As a monstrosity, the vegetator.
リナさん、ロボットが出てきて勝手に動いていて操縦できません。
A robot appeared out of nowhere. She has to get in the pod, by the way. Why would she even need to get in the pod? She's on his team. They just made shit up, as usual. Just kidnaps her, just so we could have another shmup fight. They should have just made a shmup with a light story, if that's what they wanted. They're like destroying what little story they got, man. Like even the stupid contrived reason to even have the shmup is being shat on by having her be a part of the fight now. It's a gift from the organizer. Oh yes, her complete trust. Yes, that's what's going on. You have to destroy all of her misgiving. You must trust you 100%, which is almost impossible. Whatever. Convince her of what? It's not even a convincing thing, man. I mean, I guess you're supposed to convince her even more you're innocent, is the idea. That was it? Oh no, we got more fights after these sections, that's right. Time for the brain dive, man. The logic dive. The mind maze. We have to persuade her again. We're doing the first story again. She needs to know who the culprit is. Then shouldn't we just go get the culprit? I mean, if that's all she needs, what can he say? He's gonna have to suicide again to get her trust. Should trust Sengoku. Okay. Shouldn't trust him. You should just think about something else, apparently. We're gonna distract her. That's how we're gonna get her. We're gonna lose lives for that too. Christ, man. Why wouldn't she trust him? What's wrong with that? Trust your heart and do what feels right. So trust you. Rina Azami should accept the circumstances. Lose. Withdraw from the BR. Huh? What? Withdraw from the BR. Lose. Accept the circumstance. I mean, the others sound like a joke. Accept the circumstances? That sounds like a loser pick, but the others are just also stupid. What are these questions, man? They're fucking insane, man. They're so, like, just nothing, right? They're not even questions between, like very set, like, you know, like things with real answers. They're just like, what do you think the conversation should be like? Or, you know, these all technically could work, but what one works the most the authors would want? Like, I'm trying to, like, read into the authors more than I am answer any question here. Like, they wouldn't want you to withdraw from the BR, even though her withdrawing from the BR would be fine. But it's supposed to be about her mind. So you wouldn't want her just to lose. It's just like, they're so wishy-washy, man. Shut up. Needn't worry about Sengoku. Needn't. Don't worry about me, I'm just a delivery man. What are they even arguing? Like, don't worry about me, don't worry about me. Like, he's trying to persuade her that he's not the killer, even though we already did that. So, like, what more could he do until they find the actual killer? She just subconsciously thinks he could still possibly be the killer, which I don't think would ever disappear until she knows. What is just like, don't worry about me, go think about something else? Like, what is that gonna do? Why is it this epic too? Like, why is this supposed to be like we're having some huge climax, man? Such fucking wishy-washy questions and like dialogue, man. Let's think of another way. Come at me with all you've got. Let's come at me with all you got. It's a battle of wills, a fight of the fists, right? So if the idea here is that they're just supposed to get over each other's issues without dialogue, it's supposed to be like through battle, then like why are we even having a conversation? They've really not explained how powerful this machine is. If this machine mind wipes people, if it can just like change people's like thoughts towards someone, it's so like vague, man, when they're using all these mechanics. What's actually happening, if anything? Yeah, like it's hard to get into some like test of battle, of wills through battle, when you don't really understand if the battle, what it's doing. And it feels like Yakuza, then sure, it's just fucking like melodramatic, you know, macho shit. But this is supposed to have some like science fucking thing back in the room. Yeah, that's the idea, but it relies on him actually, like, yeah, this battle actually, like, being able to do that? And why didn't it happen in the first one? And then, yeah, why even have, like, whatever, yeah, I mean, that's the idea, I guess, but it's so just, such funky way of writing it, yeah. Do they need to have a whole 5-minute section for it? He could have just had some dialogue right here, just be like, don't hold back, don't worry about me, just go all out and I'll erase all of your fears. But instead it was like a fill in the blank section, which is like, it just makes it seem like it has more gravity and there's more of like a puzzle to it than there really is. It really should have just been dialogue. But they make these shitty sections like the guillotine that are so bad and add so much more gravitas or whatever to something that has no way, that it just confuses you. Yeah, what a labyrinth, right? Jesus, when am I gonna get a fucking attack on? Seriously, I'm just trying to dodge for this whole fucking time, man. I want to attack, I have to like get in, man. What in the fuck is this? I can't even go get my power-ups, man. You just have to do weird baiting. You just stay down there and attack, then like, it just has this horrible fucking... I'm gonna dispel your doubts instead of with like character moments of fucking shmup shit.
リーナさん、俺は君は優しい子だ。だから無意識に
Rina,
俺すら
I'm
哀れ
going
に
to
思って
mind wipe you
信じると言ってくれたん
through
だろ。
fucking my ship here. But I guess it's supposed to be a test of wills. It's like having a maybe some kind of like deeper brain-to-brain conversation is the idea. So it's not supposed to be morally odd that whoever can shoot their ship better gets to mind wipe somebody else or kill them. I mean, if they would have sold like the ship and their capabilities being like purely based on their like convictions or something, then maybe. But even then, it's like, I mean, that one chick had a lot of convictions to be a fucking psycho killer. Does that mean she should be able to mind wipe the other person? Like, this... They didn't think more than 2 seconds about any of the concept in this.
私は真犯人が知りたい。知ってどうする？何を捧げても
俺のことはどうなんだよ。
どうしても、たとえ戦国どうしても。
よく言った。リーナさん。
She'll sacrifice him even to know the truth. Okay, is that supposed to be awesome? It's another psycho. Just like in the last one.
いよいよこの BR もさ、それでは張り切っていい。
リーナさん、俺を心のその答えは、それが俺の。リーナさん。
戦国、やっと私、あなたは心から。
Wouldn't Binko saying, I'll tell you who the real culprit is behind the fire arson imply that it's not him? Or maybe that includes him as a possibility. Whatever. We're just gonna let that little plot hole die. Like her little reward if she beat him there. Yeah, Fasta. I don't think so either. Like they're just supposed to be a more fun way to interact with something that's like an actual logical choice from the list, essentially. Or a way to like frame in a fun way like a thought process in somebody's head with like, you know, questions and answers and possibilities and shit. It was never supposed to just like completely downplay the logic and the rationalization parts of like their thoughts and the mystery and shit, but this just totally shits on it. It's all the title. Bravissimo.
これは文句なく大量殺人チームの決勝進出決定です。
Wow, we can go to the final after this filler arc.
そりゃ今度こそ敗退しましたので、
They're just going back to prison. They're not gonna get killed or anything.
それにしてもここまで誰も死んでないなんてすごいですね。
Wow, that none of you died is so impressive.
優秀ですよ。
Nobody died in this death game.
死亡報告はないので生きてると思いますよ。
よかった。
Even Ryder.
だったら今は私。
リーナさん、俺のこと。
そう優勝して。
ああ。
待ってください。ビンコさん。はい。確か囚人の戦国さんのゆるキル。
よろしいのですか。
するわけないだろ。
そんなこと。
リーナさん。
わかりました。
Wait, if they can do this, then why hasn't Haruka done that with the Oka in the past? Why hasn't everybody? Maybe the Psycho CEO and the Psycho crying chick would not, but like... Also, isn't this supposed to protect Binko and all them too? Because they said they would activate it if he like tried to do shit. Whatever, let's just not think about that.
私にとって戦国さんはもう囚人ではありません。
気持ちは嬉しいが。
Not that she needs protection, but I mean that was part of the idea. Is that it could be activated in many ways, not just from the executioner.
もう一度装着され。
リナさんは囚人じゃないと言ってくれたけど。
He put it back on.
真犯人がわかるまでは、あとは決勝だけだ。頑張ろう。
Why?
リナさん。
For what reason? All it could be is a risk that the Yurukill people could activate at any time on him. This fucking writer, dude. Like, this is supposed to be some, like, whoa, he did the thing you didn't expect. This guy's so fucking boss. This is the same guy who fucking tried killing himself to persuade her, and it worked. I'm a menace to society. We're gonna ride this game out. We still don't know who the fucking detectives are and shit.
Binko, 早く決勝戦に進めてくれ.
Yeah, let me reread that. You're right. What is this? No need for that call anymore. Let's hold off for now. You might not think of me as a prisoner anymore, but I am, at least until we find out who the real culprit is. I just have to make it to the final moment. Bro. This doesn't, it's not like taking the collar off means you're not a fucking prisoner in the real world, dude. It doesn't make any difference. All this does is make it so you have less of a chance of dying from some unforeseen shit. What if somebody takes her phone? What if somebody, the Yurukill people already have said they can control it. Why not just, I mean, dude, yeah, you're still a prisoner in real life. You don't need a symbol. It doesn't need to be symbolic. You can keep it in your pocket, bro. This is a sign of me still being a prisoner. And I'll throw it into the ocean when I'm not anymore, right? Like, it's so stupid. It's so subversive, man. Yeah, he's so gallant. What a schmeck's machine. It's a fashion statement, yeah. He likes the danger, he likes the way it looks. Makes him feel big. Putting it back on, yeah, maybe. I don't remember. Probably, because there's no reason. Even as a symbolic gesture, like they're going for it, there's just no reason. Oh, the puppet master. Whoa, who is the true evil? The puppet master. The master. What wonderful shit does this game have in store for us? Yeah, I mean, there could be all sorts of reasons. Like, maybe there's some kind of benefit to having it on. He's got, like, some big play. Not that there is any kind of thing like that. Like, I'm trying to think, like, what kind of, like... You know, maybe it, like, gives him some kind of leg up in a game coming up. But he gets the freedom to not possibly be dead otherwise. Like, I don't know. So he would leave it on to get the leg up because he trusts her and knows there's no risk. Like, it could be, like, reinforce their relationship. Like they could have introduced that in the next chapter or something. Like, I don't know. There could be anything. Yeah, it's just like, instead it's just some dumb symbolic gesture.
ここで何をするのですか?
お待ちしていましたよ。玄徳。まさかあなたが決勝戦まで上がって覗き魔チームがいなくなって幸運でしたね。
終わった時に後悔しないといいな。
よよよよ、喧嘩しな。
さあ、これ。
あちらってあのゆ。
何？
地面が揺れて何が起きているんです。
これから皆様が挑む
Let me fucking Yakuza 2 on this shit, man. The Golden Tower from fucking Yakuza 2.
ゆるキルタワー。
地面から。
立派にそそり立つとビンビンきます
Yeah, the super dildo.
正面の入り口はエスカレーターになっています。ゆるキル。
The dildo to end all
仕掛け
dildos.
なんでしょう。
ああ、圧倒されたままタワーの中に来ちゃったけど。妙ですね。
I really hope this is all
上り
real,
だけの
man.
エスカレーターなんて。
That'd be so funny if none of this was like VR. And there's just this giant Yakuza 2 tower coming up out of another tower.
よよよ、どんどん登ってる。
それで
戦国様はせっかち。さてさ、それではここはゆるキルタワー。ゆるキルランドに参加した囚人は全部で6人。もしそれが本当だとしたら真犯人は一体誰なのでしょ
What
う
do
か。
you mean?
皆
They
様気になり
protest?
ますよ
Nobody,
ね。
half of them didn't protest their innocence. Huh? The first 3 people did, the twins and our guy. The idol straight up admits to killing. The CEO never says he didn't do anything. He just fucking bribes her into not giving a shit. And we don't even know about the detectives. If she won Basta. To me that implied that it wasn't our guy, so she could have just took that at face value and said, oh, it's not him, but yeah, technically she could reveal it to be Sengoku, so yeah, it was only if she won, because they had to make up more reasons for her to want to fight. Because they had barely anything.
そんなこんなで真犯人を指摘したチームが優勝となり。
なんだって。
まあまあ戦国。
そうですよ。
ゆるキルタワーでは4層に分かれたステージを、各ステージはそれぞれの囚人の事件にまつわるものとなっている。
Oh god, this is gonna be the answers arc,
各
huh?
事件の
犯行。
はいな。ご自分でやったことを思い出し。
We get to retread the fucking chapters again, even though we just retreaded them in the fucking questions part of the last chapter.
そしてそれらのステージをクリアしていく
And
中
those
で
people already talked about it in the
真犯
fucking
人を特定する
puzzle
ための
bits.
ヒントが得られます。それぞれの事件のうち一つでも真犯人を言い当てられれば
Culprit of one of the
勝利です。
incidents. Okay, so we don't even need to do them all.
ちなみに、そして肝心要の真犯人を。
戦国さん。
Why are the peeping toms just not ever a part of this? Are they gonna all appear at the end? Oh yes, we were the masterminds.
ここが正念場だ。
The people who barely were here. The only people we don't know anything about. That'd be the most boring but obvious thing. Yeah, exactly. Don't you remember our handshake?
陥れた真犯人は、そしてその真犯人は船の牢獄でメモを投げ入れてきたやつが真犯人。根拠はないけど、すでに脱落した風太や花香さん、アランポが真犯人とは思えない。
Doesn't think it's Hanukkah. So is it one of these two people? Who else?
じゃあ残っているいや、アトラクションの中でヒントが与えられ
Or
るなら
maybe it's none of the above for some crazy reason. They're CIA, they seem like the, hey, we're actually FBI pretending to be oddballs, but we're gonna take down Yurukill.
リナさん、絶対に優勝しよう。そして俺は冤罪を晴らし。
はい。さあ、それでは皆様のご健闘、ご健勝を記念し、
Let's just go. Fucking drag everything out.
Nandaこの部屋。俺たちの
戦国さん。
なんだよ。
リンコさんは協力ゲームと言って優勝する。
ああ。玄徳にも何かしらだが。むざむざ。
He's got his own troubles to deal with. They had to make them obvious antagonists.
あそこに何？
ロボットだ。それにして。俺は無実だ。冤罪なんだ。
なんだか
俺たちの事件があの日、リナさんの住むアパートが爆発して、たくさん、そしてアパートの前に止められていたトラックに。
Didn't they say we just had to solve one of these to instantly win? Then like, what's the point of saying all the other ones are gonna be there? Or do you just win that floor? And then you need to solve all the other floors? Maybe there's gonna be like different rooms? I don't know.
でも俺は寝てこのフロアにきっと俺ご丁寧な説明だな。
凶悪犯行。
安心してください。ゲームに勝てば。
I know she's just faking it, but why would she think she's a murderer? He's a murderer when the entire point of this is to prove his innocence. They've already said it. Like, did they even think about what they're writing anymore? Hey man, do what you want, Outcast. We can do a music quiz. But yeah, I would delay it a few minutes.
協力ゲームとは言うが、先に真犯人を言い当てた方が優勝なら。前のステージのユルキル城と同じで、実質的には協力するのは難しい。
リンコさんは犯行再現と言っていましたよね。ゲートキーパーが戦国さんの役をやっているということは、私たちは犯人側の立場ということでしょうか。
多分そうだ。これは事件が起きた。リナさん、この回のどこかに始めよう。
はい。
Damn, they sure like to talk. Yeah, I thought they'd reuse all of their backgrounds, but no.
壁中に何か。
ああ。なんだこれ。
紐のよう。
導火線。こいつを。いや、今の俺たちの手持ちアイテムじゃ、この導火線をどうにかするのは難しそうだ。
You want a gamble one or a normal one, Outcast?
他の部屋も含めて別の場所も探してみましょう。
なんだこの小包みたいなのは。
May not? Well, I'm doing one anyway. we'll play something as I go here. Do a normal one. We'll play as we go. It's all good. Why must kill this game?
爆弾では。
真犯人が仕掛けた爆弾ってことか。俺たちの事件はマンションが爆破された結果炎上した。
これが犯行再現ということでしょうか。
Reenactment. This is the
でも
bombs
こ
we
れはアトラクション
reenacted.
だ。何か仕掛けがあるはずだけど。
It'd be easy. And it'll make this more enjoyable. That's the best part.
これは子供部屋か？
私の部屋を模しているようです。
わざわざそんなことを。
私は大丈夫です。アトラクションを進めましょう。
Yeah, cool atmosphere, man. This is sick, man. We're solving puzzles and it's this cool atmospheric music.
ライターが落ちてるな。
どうしてこんなところに？
何かに使えるかもしれない。
家の模型でしょうか。
入力パネルに。
Where are the other people even at right now? They've disappeared.
配達した時の軌跡をたどれ。
このメモとパネルの図をもとに謎を解けばいいのか。
Oh. Retrace the route over 5 days of delivery. Huh? .301 to 101. The 303 to 103. Yeah. Zero escape. Nice. Easy one for the people of this stream. 9990. Zero escape 999. Back to the superior music, of course. Sounds like we're having a little chill, like fucking hang out into like a tea party or something. In Fantasyland. Oh god, it's hot. So I'm guessing this is supposed to be like this game is inferior. Well, of course. 301 to 103 to 203. This is supposed to be like a what is? Yeah, exactly. 999 hooks you with an intimidating, like, I wouldn't even call it a mascot, but like game master, a really dark atmosphere, and like pretty clean. I mean, it's been a long time, but a pretty clean dialogue and a nice explanation of the rules right away. Not to mention they kill somebody in 999 within like 30 minutes, right? They blow them up. So you're like, whoa, the stakes are real. Like that's more how you do it, man. Like you get into the shit quick. It gets you on atmosphere and it gets you with stakes. It's been a long time since I played this. So I don't remember exactly how it plays out. I'm mainly just thinking of the kind of foyer one. Oh yeah, totally. I forgot about that. Yeah, the very first puzzle room with the music going crazy, and wasn't it like a little flooding or some shit too? Yeah, you just wake up. Just like him, he's like, he has no idea what's going on, you have no idea what's going on, you're right there. He's not like an eccentric, right? Like it's got some kind of grounding. Absolutely. What happened to Ichikoshi? How do you go from that to fucking World 10 Club, man? I mean, what is the slash? It's supposed to be 301. I mean, I assume this is supposed to draw out, like, 301 to 101 slash 103. Why is it slash? Oh, okay, because then it's 303 to 103. And then 201 to 203, so H? I get it. They're supposed to separate them, but it looks odd, man. 301... Because wouldn't you technically go from 301 to 303 to like this isn't a route. This is like you did a thing and then like just came back later, did another thing. I mean, I get how it's supposed to translate into letters, but it doesn't make sense as a route. Like that's like that's just not even how routes work. There's an end and a beginning. Always. Unless you're going back to the mail stop or something beforehand. I don't know, like the post office. Whatever, they don't care. Their fucking brains have turned off making this shit. So we don't care. Like, you don't even need to do the fucking puzzles, man. Jesus.
Yoshi! 正解だ。
パネルが外れました。
なんだこれ。
They're all so fucked. Like, they have so much, like, assets, right? Like, there's visuals and, like, you know, you're messing with shit and you're moving stuff around, but, like, they decided to have the fucking lamest puzzles ever, man, to go with it. Are we done? I don't even remember what we got in the A room. I was busy setting up music.
もしかしてこのライターで導火線に火をつけろって。
火をつけたら。
だったら怖いけど、ここまで来たんだ。
パネルに何か映し出されました。
It's the music.
これは
爆弾のイラ。
そうか。導火線が書かれたパズルを。
爆発しないです。
だ。
Do I have to slide them? Oh god, Jesus. We have to slide it. Just gonna make this way worse. Yeah, exactly. Like, there was a lot of effort put into this. It's like, I respect that angle. I mean, I'm sure the artists weren't, you know, they had nothing to do with the story or something like that. And yeah, they probably should have dug a little deeper in the puzzles, but maybe they just wanted to keep them simple, but I don't know, man. The creative process here was kind of just like, between the story, the cross between the gameplay, the quality of the puzzles and exploration, like, the creative stuff is just so fucked. The actual, like, stuff you could put money into and some of the skill behind, like, assets, and even some of the music is, like, fine. It's just, like, the vision, man. The vision, the creative side of it is just, like, fucked, man. I mean, I guess it's a good example of, I mean, budget doesn't mean everything. I mean, AAA games should be enough for that. Not like a Horizon. Can't just throw a budget and expect a fucking masterpiece. Oh, we're still on this. Another couple hours, I'd imagine. We'll see. Because while I'm installing AI2 on the PS4, we'll be talking about this and I guess put it up to poll. The red doll. Oh, here for the finale.
そうか。これは犯行再現。この赤色の人形は犯人だ。
それって。
ああ、つまり真犯人があの時俺は30。 302号室はこれでクリア。
何か出て。
これは事件が起きる前に
Sleep drink.
俺が吐いた。
これが。
そうだ、ご丁寧にスリー。俺はこのジュースを飲んだら今日
ゲートキーパーに。
ああ。さてと、俺は無実だ。俺が冤罪であることをすでに俺たちはそれは。
Thank God they didn't even have me show it to him.
このジュース缶には俺は真犯人に眠らされたから配達員のバイトで届け先のお客さんに。
I think it'd be really funny if he was actually the killer. They would just do that to subvert your expectations. And maybe it'd be pure shit, but it'd be funny. And maybe they could sell it, but most likely not. But I'm wondering how meta this will get, if at all. Like, is this entire theme park and all of its crazy contraptions real? Despite Binko clearly being something like not human. And what reason would it be VR? What if they just pull a Danganronpa ending and it just fades to white and there's no answers? That was cool in Danganronpa because they answered everything you really needed, and then the rest was left up to kind of mystery. But it'd be funnier if they answered nothing and then left it and faded to whiteness. I mean, clearly they're gonna answer who the mastermind is, but I wonder if we'll get their goals or. Surely, I don't know. We'll see. Keep rolling. Identify the culprit. You only get one chance to answer. Be careful. There's the culprit.
こんな事件の詳細を知らないと解けない問題。当事者に有利すぎるでしょ。
そうだ。これ。
戦国。
ジュースに睡眠薬が入っていたことか。リナさん。
ごめんなさい。時間も経っていて、今とはこのゆるキルゲームに関わっている。
俺も同じだ。302号室の玄徳か。いや、リナさんだって。アランポのような強烈な人間なら俺の監獄にメモを入れてきたやつが。
Didn't he say it was given to him by a chick?
さては戦国さん。
時間切れ。両チームは。
How would he be able to answer it? They didn't give him anything.
先に進みま。
私たちも行きましょう。
玄徳の言う通り。
しっかりして。まだ負けたと決ま。もしここで勝負が決まるなら、わざわざきっとまだチャンスは。
リナさん。
それに何か事件にそれなのに、どうしてわざわざ真犯人を一度言い当てればいい。
確かに。何か理由があるのか。
I hope there's a reason, right?
いや。まだ何とも言えないな。
So that we could end in a shmup shootout.
アトラクションに集中
That's
し
the
よう。
reason.
もう諦めた方がいいの。
バカ言うな。
玄徳さん、調子に。
あれはゲートキーパーが似た。ここはライタとフータの事件ということか。
俺たちは無実だ。あの日、被害者の家に何者か。
現場には僕たちの DNA の。
でも、
僕は用事。
このステージにそれを証明する。
これが事件概要か。しかし、これどうした？
もしかして、いえ。
何か思いついた。妄想だって構わない。リナさんが考え。
わかります。根拠はないのです。フータさんとライタさんのやっぱり忘れてください。
Thinks it's one of the prisoners. Wow, what a crazy idea. It's what he already said about his own case.
もし、それぞれそんな恐ろしいことが。
もうこの回のアトラクションが始まっています。
玄徳たちは右の部屋に行ったみたいだ。
Who could it be?
俺たちは先に左の部屋を調べよ
う。Which of the prisoners could it be?
は協力ゲームだ。
わかりました。
殺風景な部屋だ。
公衆電話。
So hot. Wipes me energy.
俺が入るよ。
お願いします。
見たところ普通の電話機だけど、電話。
なんでしょうこの文。
The port number is in the hole. Make the head smaller and flip it around to find the
公衆
solution.
電話だし、このメモから残り。
Make the head smaller and flip it around. Oh, we got 4. What does this even say? 1, 2, 0, 4, 6, 9, 6. I mean, I was gonna try to like flip hole around or something. The head's but even if you flipped it, it would just be like a 3. What would, like a 7? 3, 7, 0, but H wouldn't be shit, right? That doesn't make sense. Make the head smaller. Like a rabbit. What is making the head smaller and flipping it around? 370. What would the H be? That fucking hash, man? Huh? It doesn't even look like a 4. It's just the closest thing. How does a fucking H look like a 4? Like, there is a 4 in it, but like, not completely. What the fuck instruction? I just took a plunge because it's the closest thing. Oh god, Jesus. Oh god, Jesus.
頭を小さくしてホール、それを逆さまにして数字の3704が正解だったんですね。
Oh, you lowercase it?
はい、山田です。
Okay. At least you could still reason it out because there's not enough options left. Move on, man.
もしもし
Keep moving.
こちらはもう到着しています。投資のお話が、もしもし、電波が悪いようなので切ります。
切れたな。
どうしてライタさん、
録音され、まさかこれが。
ライタさんは、
ああ、話の内容から指す。意図的にライタをよ。
受話器のカバーがボイスレコーダーです。
ライタの冤罪の証拠としても、よし。
Proof he was innocent. Because you could, I mean, does it have a date on it? Does it have proof where he is? You could have recorded that anywhere. Not proof of shit. Stupid. You're a dumbass. You're dumb.
体中に差し込み口みたいなもの。
他にもいくつか気になる。
なんだこれ。
いいえ。
また物騒な。でもこのタンク。
鍵を見。
蛍光管だ。蛍光管といえば。
All the other groups just missing one. Every time.
でも
この部屋はもの。 玄徳。ああ。
Oh,
おい、
there.
リナさん。
誤解しないでください。さっき探索していた時、その2体のロボ。
プラカード見た同時に刺せ。
文字通りです。これがそれも事件と。
差し込み口、正解じゃない差し込み口を選んだら。
提案です。2体いますから。ただのリスク分散ですよ。悪い話ではないでしょ。
Risk diversification. Wow, he's the CEO.
もしそれでアイテムが得られる。
わかった。
戦国さん。
わからない。リナさんは下がっててくれ。
よよよ。
分かってますよ。戦国さん。
ああ。
さて、そちらはどうです？
俺もそんなヒントは見つけてない。お前が強盗をして住人を。
物騒な話。ロボの全身に差し込み口があります。であれば首でしょう。
いや、相手が胸部はどうだ？
違うでしょうね。普通包丁で胸部は肋骨がありますし。
ということは
順当に考えれば、つまり2体のロボの腹部を刺せ
Have
ばよい
them
の
both
でし
in
ょう。
the
そういうこと
torsos
かもしれない。
or the back.
よよよ。
Who's saying they're looking at you?
イザネさん。
There's nothing
そ
on
こ
their
に立ってい
back?
たら邪魔です。下がって。
このロボットたち、
知りません。
よく考えた。
なんです。
だってせっかく協力ゲ。
だから先ほど
だってさっきのステージで。
それはたまたま
ここだって。
しつこいですね。
よよよ。
協力。
どうしました？
そうか。
なんです。
この決勝戦は協力ゲーム。これは自分の利害を気にせずに協力。
どういう。
各ステージは。でもそれにしては第一ステージだって。
それは
つまり他のチームと。
じゃあ言っておきますが、
それを気にしてたら。
それは戦国さんの考えでしょう。
Who cares about this fucking kumbaya working
フ
together
ータが言っ
shit,
ていたこ
man?
とがあるんだ。
ちょっと待って、そんな敵に。
わからない。でも
わかりました。
玄徳、聞け。犯人は老夫婦の夫を刺し。
We're just too attached to all the characters from those amazing first chapters. We can't just have anybody be a villain or anything. Until the puppet master, who's probably not a villain somehow as well, is revealed. Culprits stabbed the old woman's husband and stabbed her. She was trying to flee.
それは
ああ。夫は正面から腹部を刺され逃げようと。
行きます。
ああ。
よよよ。
よし。鍵が出。
やります。鍵は預けておきます。
いいのか。
この正解は戦後。それに
わかった。さっき手に入れた。
来ました。
よし。フータードライブに行ったと言っていた。よし。これで両方の部屋の探索も終わった。
We can take this gas with us as evidence. Okay, they must not mean real evidence. Yeah, like there's no way. His fucking bike was full of gas. There's your evidence. Yeah.
このボイスレコーダーとガソリン缶が証拠。一応これは協力ゲームだ。
いいでしょう。
初めての協。
茶化さない。
それ、俺はドライブ。でもなぜか満タンになっていたからドライブを。俺のバイクにガソリンを足したやつが犯人だ。
But the thing is, like, whatever.
それだよ。僕は知人の知り合いだ。
What does the gas tank have to do with anything? He could have filled it up after a murder, and he could have filled it up after having a ride. Unless they picked him up like seconds after the murder.
けど待ち合わせ場所にそのせいでアリバイを信じてもらえなかったんだ。
Oh, it's so hot. God, help me. Oh, Jesus.
僕を電話で
真犯人をと
お願いだ。
よよよ。
これは双子殺人チームの事件です。あ、これでは答えを。戦国さん。
玄徳の言う通りだ。
時間切れ。
両チームはエスカレーターに。
フータが決勝に残っていればここで犯人が分かったのか。いや、そんなことを考えても先に進もう。
はい。
はい。
まだチャンスは2ステージ分ある。もし犯人が何が何でも見つけ出す。
Isn't there 2 more stages?
ここは
Is this really the last one? Will there be another one because of theirs? Kentoku's?
ゲートキーパーが今。
ああ、花か。
私は無事。確かに私は。でも、その後、偽装工作のために。
I've been framed. I'm innocent. I did it though, but I'm innocent. The reason Mr. A was there was the fabrication. No, that's not really that special.
他の事件とは
でも、
花香さんが前に俺にこっそり話してくれた。熱愛は冤罪だって。
では、
そうかもしれない。始めよう。
Well, it's much more interesting than being innocent for murder, right?
なんだここ。もしかし。
どうしたので。
いや。
Oh, it's a love hotel.
机の上にあるのはタブレットか。
何か画面に映っているのは中央の部屋ですね。
What is it?
なんだか
違和感。
どこと言われる。
ここで考え込んでいて、リナさんが変なもん。さっき拾ったタブレットが急に起動した。
ここに来て画面がこのライブハウスと
調べてみよ
う。Wow, pick out the weird thing.
ここだ。
Plastic bottle looked like a snowman. Or?
あった。この
I mean, you could just move around until you find the thing, right?
あった。何か降ってきた。
何が映っている。
Holy.
これは知らないよ。
なんだか。
何かのヒント。
はい。
The manager. It's Mr. A. But is he a robot?
包丁を持って。
檻の中。
閉じ込められているのか。
この部屋。
これはどう見ても。
Mr. A's room.
なんでしょう。
スライドパズルだ。
でも。
わからん。この部屋にある。
Christ, another fucking slide puzzle, dude.
何かいい。
They're really going all out, man. I think we have the rest of the heart. That'll have to be the last thing. hate these puzzles, dude. These are so fucking annoying. I don't think I've ever liked doing one of these. Hoping we would just be on the answer, but sadly not. Close. Oh, nice. There we go. This is... Only the vast man for the finale. 2 sliding puzzles, I think, in 1 chapter. We've already had a few before this.
今時合成写真なんて誰でも
花香さんはアイドルだから
短い間しか関わっている活動を無意に
俺もどうかこれが A 氏って人がもしかして
でも
よく見た待て
It's a robot.
じゃあアトラクションの腕を伸ばして何かを欲しがっています
待て彼にはこれを見せたこれが欲し
ない
そういうプロ
どこかこの方もしかすると花香さんの熱愛
But they're dead, they never realized that at all.
ここでできることはもう
What are you talking about? Hanaka-san の熱愛
それだよ私は私の写真とこの男の写真真犯人を
Can you just as easily remove her from the picture? Back these days, I don't think that's evidence. Whatever, man. None of the evidence feels very like bulletproof in this, man. It's like not even close.
どうですか、戦国さん
It's so like random, man. I just don't get it.
フータとライでも俺の事件の真犯人は
I mean, you know what they're trying to do, but it's just like so whatever, man. Like really just a photo without her in it. Like if you could prove that was like some stock photo that existed like years ago, then yeah.
フータでもやっぱり犯人は玄徳か
答えないのですか次の回のアトラクションは切ったとしたら
玄徳が犯人いや
そうですか当てず
おい
なんです
お前顔色が悪いもしかして
対戦相手にしそれよりご自分の時間
切れ両チームはエスカレーターに乗って
Is he going to be the killer of his own story? We'll find out.
でも回答はいつだ
わかりました 次が最終ステージ
What if Gentoku's actually got amnesia about everything and he was the killer for everyone?
先に進もう。何もかもが俺の回答に確信を持って答え、絶対的な証拠じゃなくてもいい。いよいよこれが最終。
ここで真犯人を言い当てられなかったら負け。
His headache, man. I'm actually the mastermind and I fucking wiped my own brain and implanted it with new memories to take part in this game.
残念でしたね、戦国さん。
That'd be really stupid considering he's the only option here. I'd rather have a mysterious person axe, man.
この回はおそらく私。
そんなことっていうかお前。
だから対戦相手。
あそこに何？
あれは。
私は無実です。あの日、神保兄と弟の両。確かに私は妹分の。そしてほんのいたずら。でもまさか私は悪くこのステージにそれを。
なんだその事件。
I didn't do anything wrong.
詳細はわからないが。
そうです。私と玄徳さん。
そうだ。
でもロボットはちゃんと
記憶喪失。
そうです。だから
違う。私は
ずっと我慢していたようで。
私はそうしなければ。
あ、トトリ。おい。
あれ、玄徳さんは
なんだと。
囚人として頑張らな。
勝手に放。
よよよ。
玄徳にも事情があるのか。リナさん。
Wouldn't you just say it's him then?
もうアトラクションは始まっている。
わかりま
I
した。
guess I should go make
始め
sure.
よ
I mean, he wouldn't admit it's him if it was, right? Because he's fucking full of himself. Can you just say it was like the Kinzoku fucking Jimbo or whatever?
みんな
You,
手に拳銃のようなものを持って
you
いま
could
す。
just say that even if it was him, it would still be right.
う。いきなり発砲してくるとかないだろうな。
Are you supposed to like show that the kid didn't think it was gonna happen and somebody made it happen?
向かい合うように立っているので、なるべく対面しないように移動すれば大丈夫ではないでしょうか。
Stay out of their line of sight. They're all staring at you. Shut up.
なんだこれ。
これは冷蔵庫ですね。中に何か入ってます。
チョコレートソースとカラフルなトッピングだ。アイスでもあれば子供が喜んで遊びそうだな。
アイスは見当たりません
Where
が。
do you even get like fucking decaying monkey fingers anyways,
竹
dude?
串？何に使うんだろう。
Like, where the hell did this kid even get it?
このロボットたち、動く気配がありません。
このフロアのゲート機向かい合ってるし。
とすると、
探してみよ
立派な仏壇ですね。
う。うん。お供え物にしては。なんだこれ。
かくれんぼしよう。どういう意味でしょうか。
このルール。
味覚取り。
同じ絵柄でペアを作ると、ペアをつなぐときは縦横。
なんだか難しそうですね。
そうでもないよ。消せる。
What? Two turrets. Can we use these? Can't reset. Some there just has to be like no space between them. Maybe I'm blind. Oh, knows. What does 2 turns even mean? Like 2 tiles? That must be what they mean. There can't be 2 tiles between them. 2 turns. What does that even mean? Oh, that. We don't care. Puzzle master. Solved every puzzle in the main story. 60% of people play fucking finish this shit. Jeez. I guess it's not terribly long and doesn't bore you to tears. Well, that was the last puzzle. It's good. I mean, we got probably like a 2-hour shoot 'em up section still coming, but. You put the kids in there, man. God, that's the worry, man. There's no puzzles left, so like, I mean, is there gonna be like enough VM to tie everything up? We're still no closer. I mean, they're like kind of getting into each individual case, but zero puppet mastership. I'm just waiting for it to be some just deflated nothing bullshit, but I hope it's some off the wall meta crap.
でもどれも壁に取り付けられていて向かい合ってるしとするとそうだこれをできた冗談食べ物はこれしか
They're just standing there. Why would he ever think to use a chocolate covered banana if he doesn't know the story? Like, I like how this is player only knowledge in a lot of these. He just does it though. He has no... He could just use the banana. He could use the drink he got earlier. He could use anything, but no, he uses the chocolate covered banana. Does that not even work? They like the chocolate covered bananas.
ちょっと量が多いかしばらくそうだね
Oh, a monkey. Oh, this is how he got the monkey thing. Okay, I thought he was I thought we were imprisoning one of the kids because he locked her in the cage from before. Okay. Well, at least they didn't go with the full chocolate covered banana yet.
急にとまさかこの猿の指腐っていて人の指
How the fuck would this kid have found a monkey out there?
があるんだ。
そう知らない私はそう
玄徳さん
今のうちに
玄徳さん
He's losing it. Look at this gigantic banana, dude. Holy fuck, man. That fucking bitch could feed a family. What will you put in the cave?
やめておこう。こんなところに置いたら
The kids? Oh, they're in our pocket?
かくれんぼしよう。かくれんぼ
I didn't realize they're just right here. They said they were following them, but...
わかりました。この子たちはつまり
とにかく
嫌だ入りたくないよ。
嫌がって
無理やりを
そんな
ね
それは
ねえお姉ちゃんあれちょう
He
だい
doesn't want to go in. Maybe she did it all then. He is super evil. Would the obviously super evil person just be the mastermind? The only person who has an evil aura?
あれとは
お姉ちゃんあれちょうだい
もしかして子供
That
が好
would
き
be
そうな
just
これのこ
crazy.
お
とか。
姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんチョコバナナあげるから入ろう。チョコバナナあげる。
バナナのお菓子で釣ってかくれんぼに誘うなんてな。どうした？
確かこのステージが始まった時のロボッ
So
ト
are
の
they trying to
説
say
明で
that
は
she was the one who put him in there and he has amnesia because of the trauma? And so what, was she just trying to use him to get what she wanted at the beginning of this? Somehow? Because she's the mastermind?
玄徳さんがいざね
そういえばどちらか間違えてまあ今
はい
Why? Just to get control of Yurukill? But then wouldn't they already be the mastermind? Ooh, hopefully it's something a bit cooler than that, than just, hey, it's the evil lady. There's like two evil people in this whole thing, and he's like kind of evil, and she is evil.
玄徳さん具合が悪い。もう最終ステほら
玄徳さん
心配だが私は家族をやってない。
いつまでここまで来てあなたが罪を認めれば
罪を見やっぱり玄徳
I mean, clearly he's not at this point.
いつも思い出す勝つためで一言株式会社ゆるき
Oh god, I hope there's more to it than that, man. That'd just be so fucking basic. Anything else going on in here?
だとする
Okay.
それは
動き出した
何か様子
それは
撃ち合ったぞ
贈り物をそれぞれこれのことでしょう
だと残ったら玄徳とイザネのロボ
なぜ
またロボット
自殺
Committed suicide.
銃が落ちてるこれもアイテムなのかさ
はい
Oh, well, suicide according to this. So that guy didn't get killed by our dude. But who sent the monkey finger?
正解で私はそんな銃のことは知りません。これ以上のヒントはありません。さあ
玄徳さん、大量殺人。
戦国さん。
ああ、真犯人は
玄徳さん。
明けガラスさんもそう考えているのか。もし玄徳が記憶、あいつが過去に全て玄徳と宣言すれば。
違う、認めてたまるか。
開き直。
戦国さん、どうしますか。
He didn't do it. Everybody's innocent except not everybody. The idol killed somebody.
玄徳さん。
Jesus, just keep going.
最終ステージだ。これまでのことを整理すれば。
おっと、大事なこと。
ピンコ。
Another rule.
正解したら優勝にを。しかし決勝で回答を誤った。
何？
ちなみに玄徳様は危険扱いとなります。回答はたったの一度きりです。
Oh, just randomly tries to up the stakes in another hollow fucking way, man. Oh, if you get it wrong, we'll kill you. Oh. Yeah, like every other fucking thing in this, man.
正真正銘。
Except the people who lose get away with it. Because he's fucking... Okay, he's asleep right now. It doesn't even matter. The player's not gonna get it wrong.
順を追って整理するんだ。まず真犯人は。
The true culprit is whoever passed me the letter in the cell.
俺がいた牢屋に。そいつは真犯人しか知らない情報をもっと可能性を犯人を特定する上で。待てよ、もしかしたら真犯人は
Acting as part of a team.
このユルキルランドに集める真犯人は、いや執行人と囚人は、それに各最後のアトラクションで。
Why would he bring this up if he all of a sudden thought that it was not a team? I mean, he's been going under the assumption it's one person this whole time.
それじゃあ、そうなる。もしかしたら真犯人は
Acting alone.
リナさんは他のチームももしかして4つの事件の、つまり真犯人は1人か。
Like a fucking trick, man. I was like, I mean, haven't we been saying it's one person the whole time?
すべての事件の真犯人が同一人物なら協力ゲームにして、真犯人は船の牢屋にいた誰だ。落ち着け。改めて一人ずつ考え。それぞれの事件の真犯人が同一人物だとしたら、真犯人は常人じゃない。複数の残酷な事件を
I mean, you already said some chick gave him sleeping drink. I mean, the only option right now is the chick in the back. The evil chick, the one who's gone absolute evil mode. Like, is it really that lame, dude? I hope the complex motives save it a bit on the funny scale.
現実的に考えて、そんな奴が普通の生活を
We'll
送
see.
っているか。
Maybe there's more to it. Maybe that's not the answer.
フーダとライターは双子で、疎遠とはい
But, I
え、
mean,
互いが何をして生活してい
where
たか。
was she anyway? She didn't ever say. We just know that Gintoku or whatever is between the, him and the twins on the prison.
花香さんは大川君が追っかけをして、この3人が犯人。じゃあやっぱり玄徳なのか。
Oh.
まだだ。リナさ
ん、どうしました？
思い出してくれ。
これが。
俺は事件の直前、バイトの配達でリナさんのマンションを訪れていた。
Why would they have Gintoku be like, no, it's not me, no, and then have her bring him the banana, and that doesn't add up to the story we know, and then all this other shit if it was Gintoku. This doesn't even, there's no point.
そこで配達物があったから。
Unless this is some subversive bullshit.
そこには確かに女の住人がいたんだ。
Don't bait for no
これは
reason.
最初のアトラクションで手に入れた捜査資料にも記
This
載
is
され
me,
ている。
Edgar Allan Poe. Yeah, what is the point of Edgar Allan Poe? I'm thinking it is CIA at this point, man. But he's just gonna walk in and crack the case. The elixir of immortality. I've been running around causing everything. At this point, I would prefer them to be the masterminds. It would be also stupid because they're the only people who haven't had any backstory, so it wouldn't even be that much of like a surprise, right? Like, it's more of a surprise when you think it's not somebody, then it ends up being them for a good reason. So like them being wild cards put them in the most like disadvantageous spot, I guess. Oh god. Sorry. My hands are so fucking sweaty and clammy. But like it'd still be better than the obviously evil person being the mastermind. Like that's the whole fun part of these kinds of mastermind is amongst the group kind of stories, right? Is it could be anyone. And it usually wouldn't be the most obvious person ever. I mean, if it was like the evil person, but then they like diverted you away from thinking it's the evil person, then it came back to being the evil person, like that's fine. But like, I mean, it's just like, I don't know. I don't even care who it is at this point. I just want to know the reasons. And if any of this is real.
それに目覚めた時には事件が起きていた。はい。きっとその人物が真犯人だ。何か思い出せることはないか。
Did he say a chick gave it to him? He said that a long time ago.
私の記憶では。
そうだよね。俺も302号室の住人の名前や顔、俺は確かに配達をした。それは住人がいたってことだ。女の住人が。少なくとも犯人は男じゃないと思う。
I mean, I joked that Rena could be the one. That'd be really funny. She was faking it the whole time. But then why did they bring up this whole thing with the chocolate banana being wrong? Just as a red herring? It has nothing to do with it? Why would the story be wrong on their front? The Biku cross-dressing theory. Yeah, they have to explain how Binko even exists, man. They don't seem human, but... I mean, if it was Rina, that would be very funny. As like we joked about it. I would love to know the reasoning. The question would just be, why do they have so many red herrings then? Even amongst their own stories? Like, to them, the guy brought her into the cave, right? But in this, the chick brought them into the cave. But why would there even be a contradiction there? Just, I guess, make you think it's her? But then, like, that's only us, though. We would know that. He wouldn't know that. Because he doesn't even know their story hardly. I mean, I guess they kind of mentioned it at the beginning of this.
思い出してくれ。俺たちは以前のアトラクションで牢屋のどこあれを整理して。
Hanukkah was not in a corner cell. The executioners were in separate rooms connected to their prisoner cells. Which means that Hanukkah would have to be near him, but it also means that she would be close to him too, or Rana or whatever. Oh wait, Hanukkah's not in a corner cell. Gentoku's... Which direction did he get the fucking letter from again? It was his right, wasn't it? Wasn't it? If it was his right, Puda, Raida, and Sengoku, or in Gentoku are on the left. That means Hanukkah, or not Hanukkah, but what's her face would have to be on the left too. I mean, would it just be our chick then? That'd be bizarre. But I mean, that'd be interesting. Maybe. Sorta. I don't remember the direction he got the letter from, is my thing. Probably not. We'll put no. As if it was, wouldn't we have been able to solve this a long time ago? Who knows? We'll just put I don't know.
どうしました？
そもそもこの情報、
直接聞きましたし、
I mean, they could have been full of shit, dude.
もし本当のこと、くそ、もっと疑ってか、情報の中、
嘘。
根拠はないけど、
嘘をつくとしたら犯人。
ああ、嘘をついた人物は。
I don't even remember the character's name. Like at this point. Her name? Izane. Hanukkah. Christina. Rina. Just call out Rina for a laugh. Almost want to. I mean, Gentoku probably was lying. What they're after? He's not the culprit, but he was lying. So if he was actually on the other side, then yeah, the chick in the back would be evil.
単純で自分たちでもやったくせに、それはユルキルリングはと全員が集まった時には、でももし合流、ユルキルリングは執行にそれを再度装着するのは実際に俺たちもやっ、
でもそんな勝手が運営に許されるんです。
それは執行人と囚人が完全に入れ替わってしまった。
Executioner swapped places with the prisoner. Gentoku and the chick in the back.
どういうことです？
I don't know why I'm expecting anything crazy from this. This is the VN that's drawing out like obvious fucking answers and weird shit in the other chapters for like hours. Why would they not do the same here, right? Like if we already think it's her, it probably is, and they're just gonna talk about it for a fucking hour, dude. I don't know, maybe this part is actually like they're going through the mind games, right? And they're not drawing it out. Who knows? Maybe he's...
二人とも被害者であり、加害者一人が冤罪の犯人で、そのチームだけは被害者であり、加害者でもある人物。それは
I mean, are we just gonna go with Izane? I mean, it's so fucking like basic. I almost want to hope it's somebody else as like some kind of like surprise, but like I mean that she was the most obvious from go. Then he did this like 30-minute long logic thing, and it still ended up with Izane, the person who's been most visually psycho evil and mastermindy sociopathy the entire time, dude. Like, it's so boring, dude.
お前が真犯人。
はい。
本来、囚人であるお前がつけていた首輪を。
なぜそん。
玄徳はこのユルキルランドで活躍しなきゃ。
Christ, there wasn't even like an over-the-top like reveal. It's just the most evil person is the evil person.
このユルキルゲーム、主にアトラクションに挑むのは囚人だ。
How did she set all of this up? And how did they make a Yurukill game based on it? And she set all of these up over her life. And why? Like, I really want to hear those answers, man. I guess the person doesn't matter as much as the why for me.
だから玄徳もお前のまんまと真犯人。
根拠が薄すよよよ。
確かに俺の推察でしか。でも俺が牢屋の配置に、そして
そういえば
本来執行人だった玄徳は、だからお前が玄徳の代わりに答えたんだ。玄徳の事件もお前は玄徳をかくれんぼに連れ出して、その後神保両家に子供の指を切られたと誤解したら殺されたと思い込んでもおかしくない。
I feel like they tipped their hand too hard with the robot monkey chocolate banana thing. That and placing their chapter right in the middle and having it be the most different kind of gave them a little too much importance on top of everything. Not that it was much of a twist anyways. I just hope that the reasons are something more interesting. Why did she kill everybody else in this though? Why did she set up the game if she's the mastermind? Assuming she did them all, which is what we were getting at, wasn't it? The evil reveal number 2. Oh, she's laughing. Crazy face. She's already shown her crazy face in the 3rd chapter. That's why this is so stupid. She's already crazy faced once. She even has a fucking dark aura behind her. That's why this sucks. She's the only one with a literal crazy face, and she's the mastermind 3 fucking chapters later. There's her face. Where's the aura? Are they gonna have it? No aura? Oh, Christ, man. It's truly just amazing that they like tipped their hand on the mastermind essentially like halfway through the story. And you're like, there's no way they would just do that, right? Like, crazy face, you know, is usually the mastermind, whatever. So if they showed her in chapter 3, then it must not be the mastermind. There's no way, right? Even though we don't have the full story. But they just did it. Like, good God, man. It was like somebody was writing this, and then somebody else was writing it, like parts of it, trying to like insert ways to ruin it as they went, man. Izanagi Games. That means false accusation. Of course. She should be proud that she was a Jimbo, though. That's their family name, is Jimbo, by the way. She did them all, but why? Is there any connection? Who set this up? ドライブに行った後のフータのバイクにガソリンを補充し金に困っていたライターを嘘の投資話で花香の熱愛写真を捏造してあらかじめ懇意にしていた絵師戦国には私が直接睡眠薬入りの缶ジュースを She just felt, I hope it was just like, yeah, I'm just crazy. Then why are they all in a game together? Did she set up the game too? She even pretended to be a resident of the building for a while. Wow. Ah, of course. Erased all evidence. She's just that fucked up. Why? Did she already know they were gonna happen and they needed to happen for this game? Like, I don't understand. It's my job. Just her job, nice and simple, baby. The spectacle that is Yurukill Land, selling the footage of all the falsely accused prisoners' escapade. I mean, is that really all it's gonna be? So, I mean, if this is true, would we assume Binko is just an AI, and they just had an actual tower within a tower that kept going up an infinite escalator? I love it, dude. I love it. When I say, oh man, I wish it was a simulation, or I wish it was like purgatory, it's because it's so fucked that if it was reality, it would just plummet like the quality of the writing that much more. Like, you can at least write out stupid plot holes and crazy shit by saying it's a simulation, right? Because the laws of physics and all this and that don't have to make sense, right? So if it's reality, it will be funnier, I guess. Unless they go ape shit with the meta stuff, but like them trying to actually make this a real place, that would just be great. Our ratings. It was all fake. It was all a TV show. This is Yurukill number 5000. Are you talking about World's End Club, or are you talking about the famous one? Okay. I was like, yeah. I think we had that same conversation. It was like, if it's not a simulation, then this writing is so fucked. Because none of it adds up. Or it can be explained away. So it's her job and she's just that fucked up. Honestly, I just love falsely accusing people. I'm just fucking evil. Yeah, big fan. Top 10 anime films. You know. Is this as dumb as the Root film villain? I don't know. That one was pretty stupid. I barely can comprehend what the hell was up with that one. Wasn't it like she was trying to like email people slowly over time to get them to do weird things through conditioning or some shit? I don't even remember why. Like I just remember this scene on the beach where she was like essentially mind hacking that chick through emails to kill herself. I think this isn't as stupid as that, but Jesus, it gets there. This is just like boring. That one was at least wacky dumb. Hello? Oh, I have to press A for no reason all of a sudden.
Yurukill ゲーム決勝戦はまだ終わってない。許すに入れば正真正銘のラストゲームに挑めるわ。
The end game. Oh, we gotta do a shmup section, don't we? And it's gonna be drawn out.
あら、玄徳。
いいさね。聞いたぞ。お前は私の家族が
私はあの日もともと憎しみ合っていたし、きっかけを与えたら両家は勝手に殺し合って、でも打ち合いになった生き残った。騙されて殺し合ってしまった。ほんのお遊びのつもりがでもいわば
ふざけるな！玄徳やめろ！
そう
邪魔をするな！殺してやる！
No, Gentoku, don't do it.
小室玄徳。
He's immune.
あなたは残念ながら。
Do you think they'll even explain Yurukill? Do you think they're just gonna like sequel bait it and leave like fade to white on it after we all get out of here or some shit?
さよなら。
I mean, they did explain it as like it being like, you know, just a thing for entertainment on an island. But like, are they gonna like like we're gonna like who runs it? Are they gonna do anything about it? Or why? I mean, I guess it's just entertainment. That was just I mean, we joked about that at the beginning as well, that would just be the most boring possible answer. Sure, Outcast. Who's that for? Like, yeah, sure. If they jump in here, I'll let them know. Next time I see them from you. I'm looking at the GIF you posted in the general real quick. With the Inu, whatever the hell that is. With the bird. Bird like that camera, dude. Sorry, I got distracted by something much more entertaining. Okay. What were we even talking about? Oh yeah, we were joking about this being like at the beginning being the most boring possible answer, that it was just for entertainment. Right? Which would be fine if everything else was really tight and they maybe had some interesting, like, just evil villains behind it, but this is like worst possible outcome. What's the deal with the fucking VR machines? Do those have any point? Are they just, that's all it is just a VR machine? I'm still waiting to see if there's more, but I mean, this shit's been so bad, that could just be it. I mean, we're gonna do a fucking battle, but those are usually just drawn out and forced, so there's no, might not be any answers here. Yeah, they just love shmups. I like how most people have come in here like, hey, are the shmups hard? I don't really want to do shmup. There's clearly some good crossover between shmups and Death Game BN enjoyers. Yeah, Outcast, I'll do that for sure. They probably got their show going right now, so I'll hit them when they come in here. Let me write it down. LG usually gets a freebie anyways. The free one. We're gonna land in like a fucking VR booth. Whoa. Talking. Oh baby.
さあ、これまでと同じ最終決戦ですからね。この際、リナ様でも戦国さん。
戦国さん。
もし BR で負けたら、リナさん、君の願いは、君はこれ以上。
でも、戦国さんの、そうだ、危険できない。
ダメだ。危険なんて
There's no way they'd let us.
俺はただここを出ても。
Why wouldn't they? The rules have been non-existent. How can people even enjoy watching this Yurukill fucking entertainment show they make when there's like zero rules. They just make shit up all the time. Nobody dies, nothing happens.
イザネを許せない。
でも
任せてよリナさん。俺がゲームが得意ってことは。
Like, oh
も
man,
うさすがに分かった
can't
だ
wait
ろ
for that next episode of that fucking, you know, crazy, you know, dark web, black market, Yurukill, you know, broadcast where everybody gets pardoned and gets away with it, and everybody loves each other by the end. Like, huh? No, they want to watch Bloodsport, man. Like, you want to go watch some happy fucking fun time? Let's go watch Disney, man.
イザネ
Something
絶対に
stupid.
倒すからな。
異性それじゃ
Maybe this Yurukill game's different. I think Miko didn't say that. Like, whoa, nobody's died this time. Whoa.
戦国さん
ああ、必ず。
いよいよこれが許す許きるじゃ。
Oh god. Oh god, Jesus. It'll cool down soon, right, guys? Right. Oh, they need anything cleared up? I mean, they'll re-explain everything here for you either way. She was an executioner even though she was a culprit because she switched the necklace between the two. Because she can do that because she's the mastermind. I guess. I don't remember if he let her do it. He would remember that, so I assume it just happened. I don't know. That's it. I think that was the only reason. They switched the necklaces. I mean, I guess it's fine. I mean, she's a master. She can do what she wants. Yeah, the rules are just the jokes. I mean, just fuck it. Like, whatever. The thing is, even though she just swapped it, wouldn't the game still be geared towards him instead of her? Or does it really only matter who's holding the necklace? I guess because she's the mastermind, she could just do anything. She doesn't have to even play it the same way. Yeah, this was the pilot episode. Please look forward to Yurukill 2, where you get the actual death game.
もう分かってらっしゃると思いますが、正解の数、それでは
Yeah.
最後はこのゆるキルランド、正解のレーンを時間内に。
I mean, this doesn't really prove his innocence. It's just a can of sleep. And I guess if you could, like, I mean, it puts in doubt. You'd be like, hey, yeah, it existed. What proves Fuda's innocence? Really, the jerry can of gas? He's innocent because of a jerry can of gas. Because his fucking... If that proved his innocence, then, like, couldn't you just say that he was innocent from the beginning? Because that's what he said. He said that his thing shouldn't be full of gas. What is happening? Whatever. I assume this jerry can has the mastermind's prints on it, and she used it to fill his thing with gas to make him look fucking guilty, and that's why there's all of this information we don't know that proves it. The logic dive, they do this at the beginning of each of these. The doctored photo. They do this at the beginning of each of these. The more you get right, the more lives you start with in the shmup sections. What were their names? I don't remember their team names. Their fucking team names are barely said and they're stupid as fuck. Crafty killers. I want that mass murderers pen, dude. I wish it was that in English, man. That'd be funny. If I had the Yurukill mass murderers pen. It's like in English, just on stream. Like, yeah, I'm a big fucking Yurukill fan. The limited edition or whatever we were looking at earlier. Yeah, I'm a fucking mass murderer. Like, what the fuck were they even thinking, man? Who the fuck would want that? Who's just they're like, and they're fucking innocent too. Like, that's their team name, but they're not even mass murderers. Like, why would you want to even, like, whatever, dude? Who's responsible for all the incidents? I mean, they don't even like their own team names. They don't even wear pins in this. So what even is the fucking mass murderer's pin in the limited edition? And they had a pin that was just like Binko's face or something? Like, I guess they had the acrylic stand for Binko, so can't do that. It's like they just gave up at the end here. They're like, yeah, just the most boring answer for the most boring reasons. We have no vision. We just wanted to have a shmup in a death game. That was it. Whoops. No, we're already kind of on the back foot right now because I don't have my fucking power-ups. Thank you. Jesus. Oh, sloppy. Let's get that life. I'm waiting for some wonky questions this time. I mean, usually we're totally fine on the gameplay front, although I'm sure this will be harder than the others, regardless. We'll see if there's any questions we lose a million lives on, because they're worded insanely poorly.
Warning. High life support malfunction detected. System out of control.
Do we have to refight her eyeball boss? Oh, of course, dude. Gotta make sure to reuse this model too, right? Everybody else got reused. Oh, she gets something new. A crack. God knows the truth. World that only God knows.
一つ聞きたい。どうしてお前はわざわざヒント。
スパイスよ。そうやってヒントをあげて右往左往させた方が盛り上がるでしょ。
God dies.
そして
The silver-eyed hyena.
ここまででもここで負けるの。それこそ
They mentioned cameras in Hanukkah's route, but it might have just been to show that there were people spying on Hanukkah because there was like found footage of her in her room and stuff, like committing the murders, the idol. So it might not even have been for this show. Those might have been fake to show that she was being spied on. Other than that, no, nothing. Never anything specifically just for the show, even if they thought maybe it was. No, that's what I mean. That's it. They said it was probably for the death game, but it also might have just been them not understanding because they hadn't revealed at that point she was being spied on, so it's like half and half. The nanites. Yeah, they don't. There's no like show of like this, the setting doing anything. I was hoping these would be chess pieces, but they're like bones? I don't know. What are these even supposed to be? Okay, that's always like 1 health away. How about a change of scenery? Sure. So we're supposed to be attacking her mind right now. Yeah, entertainment is super hollow unless they really like get you on all the other parts of the game, right? Like the characters, you know, like how the scope of the entertainment, how well it's hidden, the atmosphere of it, just all the other stuff needs to be so good, I feel like, for entertainment being okay, like, motive. Because it's just, yeah, it's just weak and it's super overdone at this point, right? I mean, we've had death game shows for entertainment for fucking eons, man. Like Running Man with like fucking Arnie, it was like 80s or something. I think there was one before that too. I mean, like there's been shit like that forever, man. Any kind of battle royale thing. It's one of the most overdone and also just basic. But those are interesting because it's like how it's happening, right? As like an actual mystery, it's like not that good. Time for a fucking 20,000 face boss battle. Yeah, exactly. So if you can, the thing you slap together is fun, then whatever, it doesn't matter much. Like in Running Man, it's fun because of the spectacle of the entertainment and how Arnie and all them have to survive in the death game. It's not a mystery to it, really. But yeah, in a mystery, you're building up to something that's a very basic reveal, so it has to be really fun to be okay. They're badly written on purpose. They're shit on purpose. Lina-san! 彼女は BR はやらないと言ったはずだぞ!
そんなこと勝手に決める権利は戦国様にはありません。ゲームの展開をと言ってもリナ様はコネクションシートに座ってはおりますが執行機に登場はしておりません。リナ様の脳と直接リナ様は BR 内の様子が見えていますし、
それで何をさせる気だ?
What? Rina's in the connection seat. Huh? Well, she's just in a connection seat so she can talk to him? So I guess there's just multiple seats for everybody to sit in at once. I guess there always has been. If you and Miss Rina make the same choice, we'll be able to launch a powerful attack. Whoa. We're gonna work together with our partner to win. And she'll choose to pardon him. What?
許すだ。俺はリナさんの家族を殺していない。
はい、許す。
よし。
もう戦国さんのことを一切疑いません。
Okay. Is this like phase 1 of the answers?
発射だ。偏見破壊。
The Yurukill final chapter? What is something good about this chapter? I mean, the shmup gameplay is not too bad, as usual. That feels like a cop-out answer, but I mean, that's really it, right? Once again, there's been a lot of assets in the art. There's been a lot of art, and you know, they've reused some stuff, but they've added new shit in. Like, I always got to give it to him on presentation, and the shmup part's at least being fun. I think you were digging more for like something good about the story, but I'm gonna have to redeem another one for that. Are we doing super specific, nice things? I spent points on that goddamn. Yeah, like it has production value, it has presentation, the voice acting's great for the most part. I mean, some of the music's fine, just not very well used. It's just like some decent songs here and there. Like in the shmup bits, there's some good ones, but they're just too grand or crazy for what's going on in the story. It's fun, the gameplay's fun, but like, yeah, it's... Problem is, all of those things are at the service of the story, which is shit, so that just drags it down into the abyss, man. Yeah, the characters and stuff might not be to your liking. I think the HUD is grotesque most of the time. It's way too much, and if anything, it takes you out of the story. It feels like there's a big like layer between you and the story. All the crazy shit on the HUD. In this, it's fine, but outside of this, the HUD's really annoying. Okay. I'll play Toho, bro. Oh, these guys are shooting ones upwards too, no wonder. She created it, but I thought she was just an employee. The Toho level, yeah, we're here. She controls the system. She owns the system, bros. The closer you are, the more DPS you do get to do, but way riskier. Can't walk into the fucking explosion. Let's forget. Yeah. I got one of the free lives earlier, but I haven't seen it anymore. Background looks horrible. What the fuck's going on here, man? Is it supposed to look like muddy and abstract or something? It just looks like shit. Damn. It looks too grainy. I think wasn't Yuru something supposed to be like innocent or to pardon or some shit in Japanese? Somebody looked it up earlier, and I thought you said something like that. Maybe I'm crazy. It's just supposed to be pardon or kill is the title, something like that. Some like mixture. This looks fucking stupid. I am the eyes of truth, the god eyes.
ここまでのゲームを突破してふざけんなそうじゃ
Oh, here we go, man. Alan Poe's here. He's come to take down Yurukill. Was this guy from like another VN or something? Like, what is with this shit, man? Who is this guy? Is it just supposed to be funny?
その声はベニ太郎。
アランポだと言っているだろうが、もう何度言えばわかる。この元凶悪犯が。だから。
Good, I needed a little comedy. I was getting too serious, man.
お前は犯人ではないのだろうが。
どうして覗きまわかりません。
どうし
行方不明になどなっていない。は？
私たちは失踪したように見せかお兄様は迷子を装っていましたがユルキルランドの中枢コントロール室ですわよねお兄様
そういうことだ油断させることで監視の目から逃れたのだ
本当にそうなのかただ迷子になってた
お兄様を疑わないでくださいまし私たちは探偵としそしてお兄様は見事私がこの
Yeah, good. It's like, just fucking get it. That's the problem, is like, we already apparently know everything, so if they have a twist, then they need to reveal it, because otherwise, you know, this is just going to be an hour of repeating the same shit. The only survivors. I wish they'd all just explode within. Really? So they're just unique to this. They're so out of place at times that they almost feel like a reference. Like they feel like Miriam and shit and Durara or whatever. Which was still fun, but like it was like a link between the author's words. Detective. Okay. Writer's just that good. Can just make it work. No matter what. Yeah, no build up, no screen time, it's just Kino, man.
この BR のプレイヤーはすでに
何そういえばさっき
話してたの
この BR はプレイ明けガラスイザネの執行機が強いのはだからお兄様の気高い心を合わせるのです
Meld minds. What? Why would meld their minds? Apparently you can do that? What in the fuck? Is this just to have a transformation scene? Well,
変形
exit.
シナプスに移動した。
私は指示してない。すいません。勝手に移動したんです。私が移動させましたわ。ここはいわば明けガラス。お兄様たちの攻撃はでは私は他にやってみ。ビンコ、あなたは気にせず進行。それでは。
Huh? Beniko Barhabara chooses to pardon Benitaro Barhabara.
許すも何も。
許すに決まっていますわ。見事。
Okay.
エネルギーチャージ。
ちゃんと当てるのだぞ。元凶
What
悪
did
犯。
they even do?
発射だ。
So he got in trouble for peeping, and she was the victim. Does that mean he just was peeping on her? Is that the idea? That he spied on his sister or something? Or was it because she was a victim because he was peeping on somebody for his fucking, like, job? And then because he was gonna maybe go to jail, that put her in a bad spot? So she's the... we don't even know, man. Oh my god, dude. I'm suffering in this room in the heat. For this?
だから聞かないと言ったでしょ。精神力が足りない。お兄様のエネルギーを加えてもまだ通
Your
じない
mental
ようです。
power isn't enough.
まだまだ続け。
Yeah, like, what is that? Like, okay, and then it's like... a 20-second cutscene, and then this is all just because she's too powerful and we have to shonen, like, Chuni beat her? Just because she owns the game, essentially? Unreal, dude. What? Now he's gone. What? What even happened? Did they even do anything? Hardly? Do you think there's gonna be like an everyone's here moment? The rider has fully lost it. Dude, they just gave up. What? I didn't even get to use my super shot. I mean, I used it, but it didn't actually work. Yeah, they just needed a question to fit the quota, the formula. Pretty bad shape, dude. I'm doing just fine. Less phases than the last boss. We need the power of friendship. So what's with Binko? What is Binko? Do you think it's gonna have like a Danganronpa ending? Where they're like, oh, Wanakuma's actually still alive. It wasn't just Junko, right? Do you think Binko is gonna be like, heh? But I own the system now. Or some shit. Who knows, man. Are they just gonna leave the Binko question unanswered? I think it's funny in a game that draws out and re-explains everything to like a fault that they would like possibly not answer anything. I mean, it's a piece of shit, so who knows. And 15 might be. Giving it a little too much credit there. But yeah, you're probably right. It is rated T. It's hard to explain otherwise, yeah. Oh my god, dude, everyone's here, man. All of the people we've grown to love over the entire story, all of their awesome arcs. The idol who murders people for the idol industry, yay! The evil CEO guy, yay! The biker guy who's kind of okay, but his story is too similar to our guys, yeah! The dude in the hospital, yeah! I mean, I'll turn the stream off and on, yeah. And we'll do a little warm-up. I mean, what's gonna happen after this is we're gonna rate it. I'm gonna put it in the VN list. We're gonna sub-add it's good it or not, which, if you guys say it's anything but sub-add it's good, then you're lying. And then, while I'm installing AI too, because I don't know if it has updates, and then I'll restart the stream real quick. It's either that or I turn this, I don't publish this. So we'll be missing the beginning AI too on Twitch. I don't need to like put that on YouTube because they've expressly said you can stream it. Nobody said anything about this, so that would usually mean it's safe, but I don't trust VN devs, especially ones that don't have like a history. Everyone's here, dude. Oh my god, are we gonna fuse? I really hope we fuse into a final thing. Why are the executioners here? Aren't they just bosses normally? They're just here, cause... Even Gento. They're transmitting their mental energy to help. Okay. Oh my god. It's so fucking hot. Oh my god, zeros and ones. Kill, kill, kill. Pontus. Oh, it's the same exact thing with the spine. And rib. Pontus. Pontus. Did they all get wiped out? We're here to help and they all got wiped out immediately. It's like somebody wrote something and then they found out they couldn't cache the check when it came to the gameplay. Like they couldn't fuse or have them all on the screen at once and then they just fucking wiped them out. What is this, man? We're all here to help and they're just gone for now. Like what in the sweet fuck? What happened with the catchy too? What's even the point? I'm counting on you. Christ, man. Really is another waste because of their stupid fucking What? Really? How the fuck would I predict that? How would I know it was gonna go to the bottom of the screen? Good God, this fucking game, man. Holy Kino, yeah. Right. The opera, dude. Bonkers. Jesus, they just keep fucking spinning me around there, man. Jesus. I can't be at the bottom. Or does it just go to where I am at the time? Okay, it goes to where I am at the time. Who knew? It sure looked like it was just going to go straight fucking down before. They keep saying the same thing. Oh my god, she's so strong. How can we do this? Oh my god, she's so strong. How can we do this? Somebody comes in, gets thrown away. Then he says it again. Somebody comes in to save the day. They get thrown away. And he says it again. And like, how many times, man? As she sits there and says she's the shit and plays with them. What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh my god. Oh my. Like, stop with the dialogue. Just have another phase of the boss. You don't need dialogue at that point. It's so bad. You're like just making it work. It's insane that they thought they like had to do it. He does look like Summon Skull, but with like a backpack going on. Yeah, 1/10 the strength of Summon Skull. Apparently I got too close. Didn't lose a life. Whoa, they're back again. What are they gonna do this time? Are we gonna fuse?
Nani?
コントロールオフ。世界的名探偵である。
みんな。
いえ、このままではダメですわ。元凶悪犯罪者。
The Mind Maze.
なるほど。
そんなことしたら。
Why couldn't Azane just get out? I guess because that would be bad entertainment. She's so sure of herself, she'll stay in the seat. I mean, do you want me to take a break now? Do you need a break? We're gonna be talking about this at the end for long enough. I'm just gonna turn it on and off after we've talked about this. Not rushing it. You need to meld everyone's minds together. If you do that, you'll tap into vast amounts of energy. Wow, this sounds like it could invest with our fucking brains. Executioner Kagura Kagutsuchi pardons prisoners Fuda and Raida Yamada. Huh? I mean, I don't even remember who all these names are at this point. But why wouldn't we be pardoning? Oh, Kagura is that one chick who fucking doesn't do shit, that's right. The annoying one. She's not even like hardly here. Fuck, dude. Holy shit. That is almost like a fucking hog. We patched him in from the hospital. Yeah, sure. Wow, this is Ryder calling in from fucking the hospital. Oh, just wanted to say thanks. I'm gonna go back to eating that fucking hospital mashed potatoes now. The undisclosed hospital. How do they patch him in? Do you not have to be connected to this shit? Whatever, man. I guess you could just patch in a Skype call to this machine, right? It's very secure. Yeah, she can do that. She can get anybody in here in a Discord call. Shit on the question before you answer it. Yeah, it's like they know. Gotta have ample time to take a dump on it. The real Hanukkah. I love that you're a psychotic, selfish murderer. Yeah. That chapter is fucking bizarre. What even is this? I like how even when they had real questions in these situations, they were still horrible and stretched thin, and now they've just completely thrown it away for like a gimmick. Like, this kind of gimmick doesn't work, right? You can't just say, hey, at the end I'm gonna break the rules because it's the finale and that's really cool. We're shattering your, you know, your preconceptions of what the game could be like or whatever, you know, the mini game. But like, if it's always that way and it's always shit, then this is not hype, man. This isn't like a twist on the formula. The formula never even existed, man. Like, it's always been this bad, and now it's like even worse, but they think it's hype because we're all together. Yeah, that's funny. We could give props to a fucking DR ending when this kind of shit compared to this, right? This one I ape it so poorly. Oh, I'm not even reading it, dude. I'm not even reading it right now. I don't even care. Yeah, exactly. Or if you're gonna break the rules, it needs to be very like maybe small and dramatic, or like some kind of cool like hidden reveals, or you're uncovering some secret. Yeah, a loophole though. Yeah. I don't know, the whole thing's fucked. I mean, even if it's just a surface level, we're just taking a twist on a minigame thing, like, you have to have the minigame be good in the first place, to have a twist on it at the end, right? This is... Jesus, I'm cooking like a fucking hog in here. Can we get moving, please? What the fuck are they even talking about? He's talking to Gentoku about being the CEO. Maybe he cares about justice now. He's redeemed. Izane's begging now? What the fuck? From one question? Yeah, this has got to be a bitrate annihilator. I must look like a fucking... even more of a fucking mush than I normally do. Executioner Gentoku Omura doesn't pardon prisoner Izane Akagarasu. Are we gonna kill somebody finally? I like how there's a correct, like a right and a wrong, despite it being up to those fucking, like, them. It's like literally them making a choice, but there's a right and a wrong. She didn't do it. She was falsely accused. He's Jimbo now. Jimbo Aniki. Kazuki. Jimbo. Why did they name the family Jimbo? It's like they're shitting on their own game, dude. They're like, what's the dumbest thing we could name them? Jimbo. I can. He's redeemed. He's fucking redeemed. You're a Jimbo. You're a Jimbo, Harry. I'm a what? I'm a Jimbo. You're also a Jimbo. Jimbo, dude. Maybe it's just because we joke about Jimbo in this fucking channel too much, but I just think it's the funniest thing, man. It's not Japanese at all, right? Why did they pick Jimbo? Yeah, we found out the family name. We learned about the entire Jimbo story in chapter 3. But, yeah, now he's accepting that he's a Jimbo. He's redeemed himself. Whoa. Awesome, dude. There was all 4 of them at once. That's fucking epic, dude. Oh, he's back. I hope we fuse, dude. I really need us to fuse. We're supposed to be melding our minds. If they don't have them fused, then what's the point? Now Christina is just the Deus Ex Machina, essentially. She can come in and do anything here for us. Yeah, they need to combine, man. If they're gonna go full apeshit, you have to have a combination scene if their minds are melding. Maybe they don't have the budget, so they're just gonna all sit in a formation together, which would be really hard to dodge shit, but I guess maybe you don't get hurt from one of them. Everyone's energy for the final attack. What? They just left! They can't even do the fucking stupid shonen shit, right, dude? Like, fucking Christ, man. What the fuck, we're getting like the near shit now. Oh, we have to absorb projectiles. Fuse? Nope. I like how this boss fight one has, I mean, it's been drawn out, but compared to the like ones before this, it's like less drawn out. If this is actually the finale, what a mess, man. Everyone's here and they're all gonna appear on the screen. Take our mental power from Skype. You've gotta solve that feed. Everyone's here, the characters I love so much. This is so fucking epic. Oh, boss. Sure, that's some gaming composed by the company. Oh my god, if they actually got a near Okabe or whatever his name is song in this. For a song that was only in this for a minute. Oh, animations. Nothing else in this game has felt like them, so. Monhan and Mega Man X. I mean, some of the songs in this are good, it's just like none of it. No, the music never feels like it's like like lifting the situation. There's just a few songs maybe I'd listen to on their own. Okay, what is going on? There's no sound. That was it. Was that the last one? It just ended all of a sudden with a whimper. I didn't even like really shoot her and it didn't make any noise.
Yurukill ゲームを優勝し、見事にラス大量殺人チーム。
Who is Binko? Is that gonna be the final thing answered? Post credits? Oh, here, I got a prediction, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break, but we got a prediction. Alright, I'll be right back. So, post-credit stinger, like, them being like, oh, here's a little thing for the next game, here's a little cliffhanger after the credits, right? A little something. Or is it just gonna be credits and nothing, dude? Danganronpa had a stinger. This is aping Danganronpa pretty hard, so good chance. I could see them wanting this to be a fucking big fucking series, right? He's gonna drop a fat load. Okay, I'll be right back too. Soul Hackers 2? Oh my god, is Soul Hackers 2 gonna be good? I don't know, man. What were the bets, man? Anybody just throwing a 2? Just to take these guys' money? Yes. 2 people put in barely anything to reap the rewards. And 3 put in positive. My money, if I could put money on it, would be yes, there's gonna be a stinger. At this rate. This was the time to put it in, because if they reveal Binko and all that, then there might not be a stinger, so before that happens. Put a 2 on no. I don't refund points unless there's nobody who opposed someone. So few it counts as 100% versus 0. Those are some fucking odds. Like like sub 1% here. Oh shit, you're right, Arson. You'll be getting his points. The devs put in a patch just for me real quick to take out the stinger.
お見事よ戦国。まさか負けるはず。
覗き魔チームが余計なことをしな。
今すぐ俺たちを言う。
後ほど船までご案内しますよ。
Who were the peeping toms? Why were they here?
約束は守ります。
They did everything at the end. They were like the Deus Ex Machina crew, man.
その前に
はいな。
ゆるキルゲームで優勝。
さよ、株式会社ユルキルに実現可
I
能
want
な
to
ことが
pardon everybody.
なんなりとお申し付けくださいな。
イサネさんを警察に逮捕してもらってください。4つの事件の真犯。
リーナさん。
That's essentially the same thing, right?
あなたのことが。
If she turns them in for the crimes, it's pardoning everyone and dealing justice. At least it wasn't as a mushy way to say it.
そうすれば他のチームの人。
ああ。全員分。
とっても理性的ね。でも残念。
おい。
Oh, action CG. This is like the first one.
そこが見えないんだぞ。
Despite having quite a bit of budget, there's very few action CGs like this.
会社に戻っても責任を取らされることは目に見えてる。思い残すことはない。
Yeah, she got some big feet.
リーナ、戦国。とっても楽しかったわよ。あなたたちも楽しい。ゲームはこれでおしまい。さよなら。
Some good goes was fun, it really was. And you guys had a good time too, right? Who's she talking to? Blick? I think she's just talking to the other players. So she just jumped, and that was it, no biggie. Music's just still going. Oh, she fell. To be back in the next one or something, right?
ピンコ。
どうもこうも見ての通りです。さあさあ、船に向かいましょう。
Yeah, there was a knot.
これじゃ逮捕も何もな。
So does this mean Rina's wish can't come true? Can she change her wish?
ね、ゆるキルゲームに参加した囚人の縁。
は
ーい。No, she changed her wish to clear the name of everybody. It's the same thing, we just don't get to put Ozane in jail.
じゃあ手続きとかもあり。
戦国イサネさんは何？自分の快楽のためだ。
ほらほら、行きましょう。
What a mystery.
そんなこと言っても、イザネ
It'd be
様
funny
は
if this
帰って
ended
きま
within
せん
like
から。
10 minutes.
今は考えないでおこう。とにかくまずは行こう。
はい。
Find out in the sequel with the stinger.
数ヶ月後。ゆるキルゲームが
Guess
終
we'll
わり。
never know.
俺は一旦本当に無罪になるか不安もあったが。
They're like, yeah, she jumped. Let's get out of here.
アランポと小林少女が証拠を得たと突如として再審が始まった。その証拠の数々はそのすべてが。
So is he gonna get like compensated for losing 10 years of his life? Yeah, exactly. The actual answer is let's just brush over. stupid bullshit we could have covered in a sentence or two. Let's focus on that for an hour.
しかし、そこに明けガラスイザネという俺は警察による再度の取り調べでも
We've never heard of these Yurukill
危険な
dudes.
反応をされるだ株式会社ユルキルがそして俺は正式に無罪放免を得た。
No, dude, it's not even the t-shirt, man. You got the fucking mass murderers pin. Like, how was this mass murderers pin from the limited edition?
同時期に他に3つの事件でも冤罪が証明されたことは
It must say mass murderers on it in Japanese, dude. That's fucking amazing. Oh my god, this is t-shirt. Ah, baby.
兄さん、あの書類の準備できてる？
はあ？もう、おい、カグラ。
なん
とぼけんな。ふざけんじゃね。
大丈夫だよ。
俺は関連するデータを集めるから。
We're working together in a new streaming service, right?
カグラちゃんは
なんもすんな。
じゃあ応援する。
Post credits, man. Post credits stinger. That's it. After credits, and then they have a little something. There could be a pre one. It's about the same, but we're gonna be very specific about post credits. There could be both. Yeah.
うるせえ、邪魔すんな。
ライタは一命を取り留め、無事にユルキルランドを出た。
Yeah, we know. We
そし
saw
て
him.
冤罪が証明された後、冤罪だったと
We
分かった。
started a company
ライタ
together.
の昔の仕事仲間たちが多大な援助をしてくれたらしい。
I mean, I could refund everybody's points, but I mean, we'll just have it be post credit either way.
経営は順調だそうだ。
Those kinds of stingers hit harder anyways, and they're used more in like film and shit. So. They're different enough to me. Yeah, they'll put a proper stinger, not an epilogue stinger, right? Right, guys?
たまにフータが連絡をくれるが、今度飲みに行くことになっている。どうやらカグラちゃんがバイトとして関係各社にフータの婚約外堀から埋めていくと。
Look at all these fucking backgrounds just for the epilogue, man. God damn, they had so much money for this. For a VN, right? I mean, they didn't put any of their money into action CGs. All that probably just went into the gameplay. There was only the one action CG, right? The one we just saw at the end there. I don't remember hardly any others. So, I mean, I guess a lot of it was backgrounds, sprites, and the gameplay. Maybe some more action ones would have been better, though. Yeah, of course she is, dude. They accepted it. What's the thing? What's going on here? She actually killed that man. She wanted to actually go out her sentence for it too, didn't she? Which was weird because that is like the exact opposite of what would make you a pop idol. If you serve a sentence, you're not gonna be an entertainment, dude. Not J-pop, not J-idols or whatever. Don't forget, Hanukkah actually killed people. She tried killing him and actually murdered another man. And she just got away with it? Because she was a main character, I guess? She changed her mind, yeah. You know what? I don't feel like going to jail. She's a cute idol, yeah, that's fine. Were everyone falsely accused? Yeah, something like that. I mean, what sparked the idols thing was a fake photo, but she actually killed somebody on her own. Yeah, she definitely did it. I mean, I know our guy was trying to persuade Oka or whatever to pardon her anyways, regardless of whether she did it or not, so she could live out her dream or something. I think that was in that weird, like, you know, semi-final chapter. So maybe that has something to do with it, but it's just like, that's not what Raida or whatever said.
Okaさんのおかげだ。Okaさんがいろんなところに掛け合って、ファンの人たちを集めて回る。違います。すべて。ねえ、私もっと活躍したい。Become my manager.
Yeah, I don't think the court's okay.
今まではもっと成長するために、でも事務所に私がこの世で一番信頼している人にマネージャーになってほしいの。花香さん。私のマネージャーに。
もちろんです。もちろんですよ。花香さん。
Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's the manager, but she's gonna go fuck Chad Thundercock, yeah.
この岡、精神誠意。
The voice? I don't know, probably. I'm sure some of these guys have been in a Yakuza game. Oh, Chad Thundercock. Yeah. Kazumu Kiryu, or as some call him in the West, Chad Thundercock. Oh, Nishiki? Kazumu Nishiki or whatever? Nishikiyama? That's his foster brother or whatever, yeah. Mr. Slickback, fucking whoosh, slick the hair. Post the picture, go. He's gonna make me post. Wait, how are they explaining this? The whole lover thing may have been a setup. Hanukkah was guilty of stabbing Oka and the stalker, but due to extenuating circumstances, she got a suspended sentence after the retrial. Extenuating circumstances, and she's still an idol? Yeah, we employ fucking murderers into the idol industry. What is extenuating circumstances? What a cop-out answer, dude. Yeah, like, what the fuck even is that? What, did she threaten the judge? Extraterritorial rights? Yeah, Yandere Idol needs. She's gonna become the ultimate pop star by using that as her fucking springboard. Jesus, pass out. You should stop writing these. Ooh, I love the dangerous one. The jail idol. Get ready to follow these two into the next VM. She graduated at the top of an elite American engineering college before her 10th birthday. Wowee. Very cool, dude.
保有している国家資格
over 1,000 qualifications from 1,000 qualifications. Because why not? I mean, when you write something like this, it's just a Deus Ex Aspal character. Why were they on the case? What case was the Yurukill case? Just to find out who actually caused all those?
要するに天才だ。紅太郎のことはなんだかんだ言っても、とにかくいつか会えたら紅太郎ともまともに話してみたい。
Yeah, I'll print it off for PC. What is this? Oh, is this where the Jimbo... Oh, it's Jimbo Village, dude. Welcome to a beautiful Jimbo Village. Enter Jimbo Village, dude. Jimbo Village, where I was born.
私の家族はでも私にとってしばらくここに滞在して思い出せる限り思い出すつもりです。
Jimbopolis. It's like fucking Robotnik land. Jimbotnik land, man. Jimbopolis.
それから自分が何をするべきか考え、株式会社ユルキルとは縁を切りまし、ジンボ家を再び
Wants to see the Jimbo family forge again. Don't forget the Jimbo family were illicit drug dealers and fucking creators, man.
そうだ。一つあなたユルキルランドがその所在も公にはされていませんし、株式会社ユルキルが
We don't know where they are and what they're doing. Don't forget Yurukill's apparently real.
それほど潰してやろうかとも思いました。それと今でも社内に情報を伝えてくれる明けガラスイザネの精神。ああ、生きているわけ
As long as alive, I'm sure.
心配することはないでしょう。
Patriarch of the Jimbo family. I want to see the Jimbo family flourish, regain its rightful place in the underground.
あなたも元気で。いずれまた会いましょう。
I still know someone on the inside who feeds me, and they told me that they don't know what happened to Zane. No, she could be alive, so I don't think there's anything to worry about. Yeah, you two take care. Let's meet again. Who's she talking? What's he talking to?
ボードゲームですか。いいですね。
It's Sengoku. Board games. Oh, real people. Don't forget, this wasn't in a simulation, apparently. Unless they're gonna reveal it somehow at the end as a stinger.
ソフトクリーム買ってきました。
お、っていうか、久しぶりにまともに再会できたんだし。
Yeah, how many BGs do we need for fuck's sakes? Goddamn. How about some action CGs, dude? This many BGs. I mean, you could have cut this down a bit, but fucking hell.
誰と電話？
玄徳。いや、
そう。
ユルキルランドに向かう船のポケットに入ったまま、リナさんに見せようとする。
Show her.
見せようか。いや、もう事件は解決したけど、それに。
Apparently not.
ま、いろいろ、せっかくリナさん一生
What
で
was
一度
even
しか
on
行っ
his
たことない
will?
遊園地が、今日は楽しもう。
I like how he's like, I don't want to dredge up any old memories, and then he takes her straight to a fucking theme park. Like what?
私、ジェットコースターに乗りたい。
Do you think you can feel the credits? Do you think the post credits will be his message? As long as there's some post credits, anything. I mean, that's a stinger, right? I mean, we're like that. We are under that. I should have just put a post credit scene, right? We are under that impression, right? Before it ends up being like just his memo or something. Just a stinger, just something to leave it on.
え、マジで？ 俺絶叫系は苦手なんだよ。
私のために来てくれたんでしょ。全部付き合ってね。
Stinger? Okay, so we're having Stinger be like a 5-second type of like, ooh, Monokuma's eyes light up, sequel bait, that kind of thing. Like, because I don't want people to feel like it's an unfair bet. I mean, I think it should just be post-credit scene. Yeah, I mean, the actual, like, length and, like, what it's supposed to be during the credit.
わかりました。ちょっと休憩。
I thought that was going to be credits right there.
皆さん、はしゃぎすぎだ。
Maybe a sequel bait in this game? I mean, it's post-credit Stinger. That's what the bet is, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. We're having little things being said here and there, and I'm confuzzled. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be a sequel bet for sure. They didn't wrap up the Yurukill shit enough. Whether that's gonna be the bet or not, we'll see. They might do it before, it might be during, but there's gotta be in it something in general. Let's see.
命をかけて私のために戦ってくれたから。
俺の無実を晴らすための最新の時も
やるべきことをやって。
なんか喉が渇いたな。買ってくるから待ってて。
You think if it ends right here, Fasta, nothing's gonna happen?
あ、戦国さん、ポケットから行っちゃった。
Oh,
なんだろう。
here's his memo.
小さな紙。
It could easily happen. We'll see. What does this say? That's for damn sure. Those 10 years ago, I'm friends with such a friends with burgers. That's even probably the best. That's all I ask for. So let me want to pay respects with the greatest victim's family. I'd love the chance to do that. Okay. What was the date? What was the date? Motherfucker.
炭酸ジュースとアイスコーヒーどっちがいい?
I didn't even think to care about the date. Was it like 10 years ago or something? 20XXYYZZ.
じゃあジュースは思わずポケットに。そういえば仕事とか。
今はとりあえずバイト出所したばかりだし、ちゃんと就職するの。
友達に紹介して。
無罪になったって言っても。仕事も友達も大丈夫だから。冤罪で長く刑務所に入ってたから使い道のあては特にないんだけどね。そうだ。
どうしたの？
ゲームでも作ろう。タイトル冤罪執行遊戯ユルキルとかどう？
本気で言っ。
あ。
What is this a meta joke? Like really? Kino. Wouldn't want to play a game like that. Yeah, same. Remember when he said he didn't want to dredge up old memories, and then he took her to a theme park, and then he mentioned Yurukill? Yeah, really fucking good writing, dude.
10年も刑務所にいたし、浦島太郎状態だから。
Rip Van Winkle。
世の中になれることで手一杯なんだよね。まあ、さっきのは冗談として。
違うって。この後っていうのは。
遊園地を出た後。
じゃあ、うちで遊ぼうよ。実は戦国さんが私ももちろん お化けゲ
Clink
ットと
clank.
どれも名作だもちろんいやいやせっかくに
今度は私が
My man loves board games.
私たちは同じ時期
How does he play board games alone? He didn't said he played alone, right?
だから
Was he doing like solo D&D campaigns, man, in prison?
私は少しずつ
リナさん
それに私たちはチーム
それそうだね一つずつリナさんがやりたかったこと
戦国さんの
あでも
それもきっとかな
そうだと
Wow. Yeah, who's he gonna find? Why are one of her fucking leggings so short and the other's not? Because her hair is halfway one thing and half the other? Oh, did he? Romance. Alright, here comes the credits. Where's the stinger, man? This is gonna be right now, it's gonna be credits. Okay, credits. There's gotta be a stinger, dude. I'm feeling it, dude. This piece of shit'll do a fucking stinger. He's got to, man. Aye. Just give it to him. Yeah, we already know it's gonna be staying here. Alright, guys. Content does not meet guidelines. Oh. So yeah, I voted yes on it being so bad it's good. Alright, we got a lot of votes, or not a lot of votes, a lot of laughs. There's just some bafflingly psychotic choices. I just still don't know the intent of this. For as crazy as it wanted to be at times, it ends on the most sleeper twist. It starts melodramatic, has no atmospheric tension, but like it's always got something going on, so it was like entertaining in that aspect. So I liked it as a so bad it's good game. As just a game, it was so fucked, man. We'll put it in the VN tier list after this. I don't know where I want to put it. I'm gonna have to compare it to other stuff to figure it out, like more specifically. Get ignored, no sequel, dude. This is a 0. I don't think this is as bad as World's End Club. It's really fucked and bad, but like at least it has some quality to it, right? World's End Club has like nothing and it's boring. I respect this being lower than World's End Club. I get it. But like, man. It knew what it wanted to do. I mean, yeah, I get you there. I mean, I respect it. I mean, it's not going to be high, I'll tell you that. I mean, this is going to be like, yeah, like 2 or 1 for me. It might even be World's End tier, we'll see. My thing doesn't go below 1, so we'll see where it ends up, but... Yeah, right, or some... Published by Nisa. 0 quality me, I didn't even find it funny bad. Yeah, fair enough. VNs are hit or miss for some people too. I think it's funny bad, but yeah, I could see some people not thinking VNs are funny bad. Jimbo, I think my biggest laugh was the fucking handshake because of the presentation. He just is like, you baka idiot, didn't you see the handshake? We're both left-handed. Yeah, there's just so much wrong with this, man. I mean, everything's drawn out, like the pace in general's fucked, the puzzles aren't that fun, but the presentation's really good. The shoot 'em up sections are fine, but they're brought down by the actual story. And then the story is brought down even farther by the shoot 'em up sections, despite them being like okay, and it's like the voice acting's good, but then like the music's not used well, and the characters and the dialogue sucks. And everything's like shoehorned in, and there's just like so much, like you can never tell the intent of the author. Like I said, I can't tell if it's a joke, I can't tell if they're just trying to be wacky. They try to be heartfelt, and it just nothing hits, man. Nothing hits in this. Nope. Good old wins, man. Do we get to see it?
Yurukill ゲームはもっと面白くできる。プレイヤーはまだまだいるしね。
Oh, she was talking through the Jimbo, the Binko mask.
楽しみだわ。
How is she Binko? Is it because, are they trying to say that she is an AI, right? Is the idea? So that the one we saw wasn't even, she was just part of the hive mind? The 16th is on, yeah, it's just a clone, dude. Jimbo and Binko. Yeah, nice. You really want to throw your name on this shit. Oh, there it is. There's your post-credit stinger, just as we expected it. Binko and everything. She's still alive. The works, man. Yeah, encore. Will there be a post-credit stinger? Yeah. Good work. Alright. Well, that ended up in the sub-edits good pile. We will decide if this hits Hall of Fame later in the week when we start making the Hall of Fame list. We'll do a little break for the Hall of Fame thing. We'll do like a half a day of setting those up. Probably won't even be that long. And then we'll throw a few of these in. I don't know if this one will hit Hall of Fame. It's pretty funny. But I want the Hall of Fame to be really tight. So. Well, the thing is, there was a Binko who died in the train chapter. See, like, you guys were there for all that, but, like, she died. She was killed, but then there's another Binko. So we already have confirmation. There's either doppelgangers, clones, they're robots, or something like that, right? So what I'm assuming it is that there's just multiple of them flying around. And they just used one of them for, you know, the mastermind. And maybe they're like a hive mind or something like that, right? I'm guessing. Or they just all look like that. Yeah, the secret files where they explain the whole story. I mean, they said they couldn't find her or something. Wait, but they didn't even know where this was, right? They won. How did they not know where this place was? I guess it just moved or blew up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's just it's any one of those, right? It could be robots. They seem to think it was a real person, so it's probably cloning or really realistic cyborgs. And maybe they all have the same personality and they can do all sorts of different shit. So they're all Izane, who's all Binkos. Because Binko was just teleporting around through the whole thing, and she was killed once. So, find out in Yurukill 2! So yeah, if you guys want to talk more about this, just bring up anything, we can chit-chat it out. It was just fucked, man. I'm gonna put it in the tier list, but first let me pop in AI2 so we can get it installed if it needs it. Once it's time to start AI2, I'm going to restart the stream and unpublish this and put it on YouTube. So, one sec. You don't even get a fucking trophy for beating the game? How do you fuck up so bad? Okay, you do. It just said my most recent trophy was chapter 6. What the fuck? Okay. They got away with this. How did 57% of these motherfuckers beat this shit? I mean, VNs tend to have pretty good completion rates, and this isn't super long. And like I said, it's not boring, it's just really bad. Then I wouldn't be surprised if most people who played this were already invested enough in it to finish it, right? Like, this isn't a game that was like on some free thing where you could just kind of try it out, so. Really fast though? Jesus, man. Yeah. This one has had pretty bad reception. Yeah, everybody was waiting to see if it, I mean, like with a lot of mysteries, that end, man, that's the big thing, and it was such a sleeper fucking end, man. Oh, one sec, I need a, where's the sock? Sock. So I'm gonna grab some news. Be right back. If you guys got some things to say, we'll discuss it. I'm gonna throw it into the tier list since it is VN, and then we'll finish talking about it and then start AI. I think it's installing right now, so yeah, we got. I could have done this earlier, but I figured we'd have enough to talk about. Okay, let's get the old tier list on here. Let me get a picture for this too. Then we can start digging into it while we wait. I mean, we've already kind of dug into it. This one's hard to like dig into on specific stuff because it's fucked on so many levels. Insane. Okay. Zoom this out a bit. Capture that. Christ-centered gamer. Same. Okay, let's get this bitch rated. This is obviously separate from So Big. This is my VN tier list. Gotta keep a running tier list of every VN. There might be stuff maybe we didn't consider VNs. I should. I was looking at Kalitsu's thing. 6 and 1 are cut off. Yeah, they don't all fit. I guess I could scroll out. Would you guys prefer it to be like this fuck? And maybe I can like do this. Only I could zoom out just a little bit more. Not that much. Yeah, that's all I can do. The list is too big. Well, don't worry, it's not going to be a 10 or a 5. So. You don't have to worry about those up there. Let me, oh God, I fucked it all up now because I changed the size. One sec. Yeah. This is less about showing off the whole tier list anyways, and more right here. Those official titles there. Yeah, Zonky Zero thought it was the bee's knees for sure. And it was also... Was it going for Death Game? It was kind of trying to do like a similar feel as some of those. It's supposed to be like Chunsoft's like next big post Danganronpa thing, right? Okay, so this game, man. Oof. Well, I mean, it's already less than a 5, right? Yeah. I mean, Exit Corners and are just better. Myths. Better than Raging Loop. As much as I'd like to say it, no. Shirinagasu. Yeah, Zonky Zero is like low 2 for me. This is G Senjo. God, I want to put Bosaphils on a 1, but I don't lie to myself, man. I mean, at least Shirinagasu, despite being total shit, like, had a pretty clean pace, and you could tell what it kind of wanted to be, right? Like, it just does it poorly, but, like, it's kind of just, like, maybe he didn't plan on it being, like, B-movie horror type of thing, but, like, it at least owned it. It just kind of flubs the execution, and it's super fun for it. And the production value keeps going up, but, like, I don't want to... Psychopaths barely exist. I mean, KNS... Is KNS? Is this... KNS is better than this, right? I mean, it just is, isn't it? This is worse than G Senjo, right? Would you guys disagree on that? Don't know if this is a 3. This might be a 2, man. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not a 4. These I like all these better. 3's pushing it. Like, this wasn't boring. So, like, it might be, like, above Alcana or something. But, man, it's so just fucked in every fucking way, man. I think where we're gonna put it is, like... I'm gonna move this over a bit. I mean, the presentation's not bad. The shoot 'em up's pretty fun. And that is like a good, like, 25% of it. Like, we gotta give it on that. I mean, does the rest fucking drag it down so hard that it ruins those? Yeah, but I don't know if it's to the point I would slap it in the ones, man. Maybe, man. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking this is a hard one, man. I mean... Yeah, because you go with Uda, and it's super bad. Under WEC, I don't know. I didn't hate it as much as it. WEC bored me to fucking tears, and it was fucking unholy. Like, it looked cheap. It was not fun. There was a lot of gameplay. It was like 30 hours long. I mean, yeah, a lot of it was Uchikoshi bullshit. I respect putting it under World's End Club, but I don't know if I agree on that. Like, Root Film is just psycho boring, goes nowhere. It is way worse than this. The Udas are just fucking unreal. Low 2? I mean, that's pretty damn close already. I mean, is it better than Alcana? I don't know about that. God, silver case? This is hard, man. I don't think this is more fucked, man. Playing World's End Club, even with a stream laughing at it, was torture. I mean, I've got a very different look at World's End Club because I played the fucking thing. Like, it was fucking nightmarish for most of it. I mean, I respect the pick, but I don't know. This is not the worst VN I've ever read. It's just not. It's really fucking bad, though. I mean, it's not worse than ZTE. I mean, God, Jesus. I mean, the reason ZTD is as bad as it is because of the history of it. It's hard to really compare those. Yeah, I mean, it's unique in how bad it is there, but I mean... I did have some fun. You know, I do think the gameplay was fun enough. It wasn't, like, even just visually fucked. I mean, Udo Warumono, I guess, is visually good, but it sucks. So I guess you can't give it too much props there. It needed more action CGs. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, for sure Fasto. I'm not disagreeing, I just... it's a hard one. Man, Is fucking Silver Case better, bro? Yeah, which is fair, Fasto. That's what matters the most. I mean, if I was giving a lot of points to visuals, Alcana and Uda would not be in 2 and 1, right? They'd be like higher up. It doesn't matter much to me, but when we're talking bottom of the fucking barrel trash, man, I don't know. Yeah, you're right. I mean, that's the thing, is like, you gotta just think back through Yurukill. Everything, man, was just a crisis of, like, vision. There's just nothing. There's no vision. Like, why were the questions so bad? but framed in like like it's some awesome fucking like amazing thing. Oh my god, Pasta's working me, dude. I honestly think we're going bottom 2 right now. Man, Zonky Zero's bad though. I respect head as code more. I really do. As much shit as we give head as code, it at least had like a fucking like end and like some emotional stuff that was okay, and as an amateur work was like a respectable like goal in mind, and the presentation like was there to boot, so at least that you could give it the credit there. I don't remember the Zonky Zero characters. Yeah, some conceptual stuff, but I mean it was a dungeon crawler. That sucked, where the shoot 'em up sections in this were fine. The fusion in Zonky Zero was better though. So I think it's better than ZTD. So my question is it under Zonky Zero or is it under Island? This is the difference between a 2 and a 1. Man, see, I watched Go to play Island. It's not tight enough in my mind. I mean, I think low 2 is as generous as I can give on this. Psychedelica was fucked and boring and like messy, but at least it kind of fucking worked. That is code was it was amateur, but I respected the fucking the gumption behind it. Silvercase was stylish and at least owned that despite being a mess story-wise. Like this was like it didn't own anything. Even the shmup parts were brought down. So it's like I gotta put it beneath. Alcana is like great art, but fucking just mind-numbingly boring. Like these on the bottom are just all mind-numbingly boring except ZTD, right? ZTD is like funny bad to a crazy level. The rest of these are like fucking super boring bad with some funny shit in them. And Birth Me Code, I guess, has some more funny shit in it. And we get a lot of talk out of them, but most of the time you're just like in tears, man. Nobody died either, yeah. Oh, nobody died. It had a horrible, deflated, I'm just evil ending with a stupid fucking robo stinger at the end. None of the mysteries were good. They were all super easy. All the puzzles were easy. There's a couple stupid things at 3 for Whirl. Everything was dragged out. Like, none of the characters were any fucking good. But, like... It didn't bore me. It at least had pace, despite it being the bad kind of stuff. It was at least paced in a way that, like, nothing was going on, right? Like, World's End Club's like, there's just nothing. It's 30 hours, and like, you're getting like 6 hours of funny out of it. Root Film is like a fucking tourism simulator, and then there's like a funny thing at the end, right? Like, it's... Uda's boring the whole fucking way through. Like, I don't know. We're gonna set it right here for now. I'm setting Yurukill right here. I kind of want to throw it on 1, though. Do we think we put it at top of 1? I don't know, man. Like I said, I do like the VA. I like the presentation enough. I think the shooter parts were fine. Is that enough to give it, like, just squeak it into a 2 for me? I mean, like, we don't want to forget these on the bottom. These are fucked, man. Like, I know we're hot off of Yurukill, but like, these are fucking bogglers, man. But so is Yurukill. I just don't know if it's a boggle to the mind in the same way that like a game that's just mind-numbingly boring is, right? Like, World's End Club is mind-bogglingly silly for a writer who's done as much shit as he's done, and somehow it's also boring, right? Like, ZTD's fun the whole way through. Yeah, I can fine-tune later, but it's just a question of if I want it on 2 or 1. Oh, it's just what an odd game. I mean, I know where it would be if it was in 1, and I know where it is in 2. It's either bottom of 2 or, like, above or behind Island. Man, Zonky Zero sucked, though. There's just nothing that happened, dude. The second row of 2. Positional. I mean, kinda though. I mean, it depends on what you're doing while you're watching. Right? I mean, I guess me talking about it the whole time makes it possibly more boring, but it has more entertainment value too. I can't do anything on the side, so. But I mean, I get what you're saying. Yurukill is just a special kind of fucked, so. I don't think I've been just quite so confused at, like, the confusion level in Yurukill, the intent. Yeah, the gameplay, which was a fair amount of. Yurukill handles that well enough. It was atrocious to play. I don't know why they even thought it was a good idea. Like, at least with Yurukill, you could take the shmup out of it and it'd be a fine, like, short little game, some polish, but there's nothing to take out of World's End Club. You rated Uda Waramoto higher? Yeah, Uda's just is baffling. I think a part of it's the community on that. It just baffles me. It's so boring to me, man. It is nothing going on. I don't like it as a fan service game. I don't like it as a fucking sci-fi, you know, feudal Japan politics thing. It's just, there's nothing in Uda for me. And it's long and boring. Like, fuck. I'm gonna leave Yurukill at bottom of 2. We might come back and change it. Something this bonkers wrong feels like it should be at the bottom of the whole thing. But there were at least caveats at the end of the day, right? There were at least things they had fun with, and I wasn't mind-numbingly bored and confused. I was just very confused at the fucking intent on anything. Anyways, guys, it's time for AI2. FSR was removed from BNDB. Anyways, I'm gonna turn the stream off for a minute, change titles around. Alright, Outcast, later. Sorry you didn't get to see any AI, but we'll be doing it for the next few days, so. Thank you again. Already voted it a 1. Alright, guys. Be right back. So give me about a couple minutes and then we'll come back. I need to upload some stuff to YouTube for this game. So if you want to watch the rest of the VODs on this, it'll be on YouTube. And then we'll start AI.